Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It should be going. It should be going. There we go. Hey, Vanessa, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Just trying to get my stuff situated here. I'm trying out a different thing soon, a different software. Hey, Dylan, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. And hey, Deadly, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night as well. I'm going to be using a different streaming software and recording software soon. So I'm trying to edit some things, so everything's slowly moving over to it, but right now I'm still using OBS. Alright. That's the guy I was looking at. Been up for 24 hours, Dylan? That's crazy, man. Sourdough and I'm making pizza puffs. Pizza puffs? What are you gonna put in them? Other than cheese and sauce. Oh, so you ate that, that bear? Huh. Wonder what that tastes like. Is it gamey? I've never had Little Caesars, to be honest. Never had it. They're gonna get wind of me. Yep, they already did. Are you lopsided? You are. Kinda like pork. A 15-hour drive, Dylan? That's crazy. Hey, Bucks, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Is everything good, stream-wise? No lagging, nothing like that? Just checking. Pork chop. Alright, Dylan. No problem, man. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Alright, so this guy should be dead. I don't know where I shot him at exactly, but somewhere down here. Hey, Red, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Where did I shoot this guy? I thought it was, like, right here somewhere. We're gonna have to do the old-fashioned stand. Might be able to see things better. Interesting. I don't see any blood. I know I killed him, right? I'm not going crazy. But I don't see a single lick of blood. Look at my map. My map doesn't show me anything. Nothing. Hey Insta, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I am trying to find this deer that I just shot, and I have no idea. Give me that. Huh. I know I shot him, right? I know I shot him. And it was like right here. Because they were about to start turning and walking away. I'm not going crazy, right? I didn't shoot him in the water, I don't think. Even if I did, I would have seen some blood trails coming out of it. I have no idea. I have no idea where this guy went. It's like he just disappeared off the map. Hey, Hunt, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I appreciate the subscription, by the way. Okay, seriously? Nothing? Also, I'm getting some weird frame drops for some reason. That changed something didn't mean to? I don't think I did. Oh yeah, I changed that. I don't want that though. Hey Nighthawk, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, come on now. Where is this guy at? I cannot find a single thing of blood. Oh, wait. Aha. This is gonna be hard to track. The only thing I can analyze is zones. Looks like he went this way. Finally, okay. And looks like he crossed here. Went up and over, and is continuing going up the hill. Okay. We found it! Let me make sure there's no deer down here, because I don't want to spook them. Some mule deer. Not too interested in those. Must not have been a good shot. I thought it was a little bit better than that, but I think it went kind of forward on him at that last bit when I shot. Great. He went into the red. There he is. Yeah, I was too high. Interesting. He was definitely lopsided, so he's not going to be anything special there. 64% young, 1 star. Just a cell there. Alright, so I guess what we're going to do is head down this, check to see if the guy's down there. I want to make sure he's still alive before I refresh the new year. Because I don't want to refresh it and then him die. Is it just me, or is, like, my frame's really bad right now? I'm not going crazy, right? You guys notice anything? Stream-wise? Glad you like the stream, Bucks. That's a decent-sized mule deer. Kinda. Let me see what I can do about that, because for some reason it's just being weird. Being really weird. Let's see here. I don't see anything that has changed, to be honest. Huh. Oh, nice. You're on your way to 10 subs, man. That's awesome. Yeah, this is like... This is bad. This is not just, like, frame drops. This is legit, like, my computer is spazzing out. Why is the question. Why indeed is the question. See if that does anything. Still pretty bad. I have no idea why it's doing that. Stream is streaming great. Okay, well, interesting. You're not anything special. You're lopsided. Possibly something with internet, but I don't think it's internet. I think it's something to do with my computer right now. Yeah, you're terrible. I should be far enough away from those whites that are down there that it shouldn't affect them. Happy Mother's Day as well, man. To anybody out there that's a mother, or has a mother, Happy Mother's Day. Which should be everybody. Gonna move a little bit slow here, just to make sure I don't keep them running towards the whitetail that are down there. You're excited for summer, Red? Why is that? Salama? Salama? I don't know how you say your name, man, sorry. But, glad you're here for the first time. Welcome to the stream, man. We're having some FPS issues today for some reason. Not quite sure why. But my day is going great, although it's Sunday as always, and that means I have to go back to work tomorrow. Which I don't want to do. Hope you had a good Mother's Day, Vanessa. My next live stream will be on Friday. Not sure what we'll be doing yet. Salama. Okay, cool. I got it. Yeah, it's really choppy today. It's usually not like this. So I'm a little confused. Hey, the shorts guys, how's it going, man? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, where did I shoot this guy? But he's right there. That's a really good shot. Oh, you're still in school? Red? Yeah. School sucks, but work is even worse. Trust me. I want to go back to school. Alright, so I need to find this guy. I got a feeling he went down the water. Oh, yeah, I can see some blood right here. hoping he hasn't spooked the whitetail. Oh, he's right here. Okay, so he hadn't gone that far. Live streams are always at 6 p.m. Central Time. Okay, so I'm a little high on this rifle for some reason. Adult 1 star, 65%. Obviously, was very good to take there. Just to sell. Don't work yet and already know jobs suck. Yeah, they do. I'll have to find somewhere to work soon. Is that the guy I've been keeping an eye on? I can't remember, man. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think he's old enough to take it. So, I think... I don't know if that's him or not. So what I'm going to do is... Are you lopsided? No. Are you lopsided? No. What I'm going to do is go over here and check these guys real quick, and then we're going to reset the time. And then, after I check on this guy to see if I want to shoot him yet or not, we're going to start hunting some zones. What rifle is this? I do believe it's the 30-06. We can see that real quick. 30-06 Springfield. Indeed. But okay, got to work in the garden and baking. Nice. Next day off, I get to start putting my drip irrigation together. That sounds fun. You like doing gardening work? HOA handles my yard, even though I don't really have a yard. Do I play Hunter the Call of the Wild? No, I do not. I used to, but ever since Way of the Hunter came out, I am never going back to Call of the Wild. It's just a worse game, in my opinion. Decent-sized herd of mule deer there. Hoping I see some whitetail down there, but I don't think this is the one I was after. Remingtons in the game tend to have less accuracy. What was that? What was what? Are you asking Leslie? What was the job? Maybe that's what you're asking. Gotcha. Hard to tell what we got down there, but I don't think that's the group that I was looking for. So my guess is it's this guy that I was after. This year's a complete redo from dirt. Man, that sounds like a lot of work. My wind's terrible. I'm not seeing anybody that should be keeping an eye on, so I'm just going to move on from these guys. The chickens are mad. Chick-fil-A job. I used to be a busboy. That's what I was doing. Busboy and part-time, like, holiday work at, like, Dollar Tree or something like that. Never doing a busboy job again, I can tell you that. Trying to see if I can find a way to fix the choppiness, but so far I can't figure out what's causing it. You're working right now, Nick? Man. I'm the best, I appreciate that, man. I'm not the best, though. I promise. I will never claim to be the best at anything. Always room to improve. In theory, we should have some whitetail down here, but they're probably actually further down, my guess. Do I play Madden? No, I do not. Alright, Salama, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Trapping isn't hard, but can be frustrating. You can go out and the animal you're after isn't in any of your traps, or you get the animal after and another animal has attacked and killed it. Yeah, I can see that. That'd definitely be frustrating. I do believe this is the herd that I was looking at last time that had the big guy in it that I was keeping an eye on. And if so, what we're going to do is reset the time and check it again. Why do I think Way of the Hunter is better? So, Call of the Wild, so this is how I look at it. Call of the Wild is like Call of Duty. It's fast-paced, just point and shoot and you're done. There's absolutely no skill involved whatsoever. It's just literally time. And how much time you can put into the game. Hate it. Way of the Hunter, depending on how you play, obviously. If you play it in the easiest difficulty, it's really not that hard. I play in Ranger mode, so everything is on me, right? Game doesn't help me at all. I don't even know what I'm shooting. It's literally me learning the animal, figuring out its age, figuring out if it's big enough, figuring out if I should even take it, that kind of stuff. I enjoy that more than setting up tents and traveling everywhere and shooting everything, and it's just super easy in Call of the Wild. Way of the Hunter's more realistic. Let's just go with that. Which makes it more fun to me. Alright, Bucks, have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by. True. Also has better bullet mechanics. Hey, Sports, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Alright, they should be past this bridge, I think. No, they're further down. Further down. We got some ground to cover here. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, my GPU right now is capped. Like, it can't go any higher. I have no idea why. They might, Nick. I'm hoping they add tree stands before they do that, though. That'd be nice. Do I hunt in real life? No, I do not. I've never even shot a gun in real life. You're thinking about getting Way of the Hunter, Dawn? I highly recommend it, man. I highly recommend it. Ah, so you haven't got a 5-star yet. You have 4 4s, though. Not too shabby. I have never shot a firearm, Leslie. Never. And I know you're going to ask why. I just have never had to want to shoot a gun. I have nothing against guns. Nothing at all. But I just never had the need to shoot one. Man, why is my GPU capped? This is crazy. Hi, mule deer. Wherever you're at. I know you're up there somewhere, but... not too interested. I'm only streaming twice, right? It's almost like I'm streaming 3 times. No, just twice. I don't know, it's driving me nuts, though. Hey, Hunters from South Korea. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. It's crazy to see, like, all these people from all these different countries. It's crazy to me. Like, I know we got a lot of people from Brazil watching the channel. A lot. And now I've got one from South Korea. It's kind of cool. Uh, 22 is the best one to shoot first because of no recoil. So, if I'm ever going to shoot a gun, the only way I'm ever going to shoot a gun first is if I'm going hunting with Steve Ranella for the first time ever. Be my first ever hunt, hunting elk. So, I'm assuming I'd have to have some kind of shooting knowledge before then, but I would obviously be trying to shoot what I'd be shooting to hunt elk with. Okay, there's got to be whitetail down here somewhere. Go away, mule deer. I'm not after you. Oh, there you are. There's the big boy. That's the one I've been keeping an eye on. So, he's still there. He's got the new rack. And I think he's not super old. Yeah, he's not super old yet. So we're good to reset the time. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then we're gonna come back and take a look at him. Go back to 11. Oh man, I don't want to go to 11:30. Oh well. Let's see if I can do this here. if you're new to the channel, or if you've been here for a while, I guess, you know I like quality content, so the whole FPS drops is driving me insane. Yeah, I'd be taking something pretty big for an elk. Got a season best on the 2 mile at 13:55 at your track meet today. That's awesome, man. It's pretty quick. You sprint the whole thing? That's what I used to do when I was running the mile back in junior high. Of course, I haven't run a mile since then. But when I did, I think I ran it in like 5 minutes or 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I can't remember exactly. Of course, I sprinted the whole thing. I don't think I could sprint 2 miles. Because after I sprinted that first mile, I already know I was completely out of breath. And in the winter, when you're sucking in that cold air, oh my gosh, my lungs were hurting. Best mile is 6:07. That's not too bad, man. Everybody always says run heel toe, I think. Heel toe, run. I disagree. I disagree. I never ran heel toe or with my whole foot. Let's see if I can see these guys. I prefer the scorching heat. I hate cold, man. I hate it. Yes, Nick. Me and Dylan found it. Actually, Dylan found it. We were kind of looking at it before, and we walked right past it. It's this one right here. We walked right through here. We didn't even see it. And he found that rest zone as well, so I've got both of them now. How much want to bet the whitetail aren't down at this zone? They're at the other one. After I raced at the time, they're probably not down here. Summer air is better for breathing. Interesting. I definitely prefer the summer air versus the freezing cold air. Should be like right in front of me, right? Yep. So, they've moved to the other zone. Of course they did. All the way up there. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't hurt. That cold air burns your lungs and your neck, like in your throat. Oh man, that's the worst feeling. It doesn't go away. It goes away eventually, but man, it takes forever. We should be on New Year, right? Yep. Good. So that was definitely the guy that I was looking for. That I mentioned in our last... I think it was our last live stream. So I wanted to check on him again real quick before we start hunting zones. What should we hunt for first in terms of zones? It's a decent-sized mule deer, but nothing crazy. I'm super, super skinny, so anything cold is like a nightmare to me. Goes straight to the bone. I would always run on my tiptoes. I would never run flat-footed. I say flat-footed. I would never use my whole foot. I would just use the front part of my foot. I don't know why everybody says you should run with your whole foot. Makes no sense to me. I feel like you're wasting part of the motion. Maybe that's just me, though. Can you guys see the chat on the screen now? I think I added that. I wanted to add that for the video on demands, basically, so everybody could see the chat, but I don't know if it's big enough or it's small enough. I don't know if it's in the way of anything. How far away are we? I think they're right there, aren't they? No, they're up further. Interesting. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn it off for now, then. Better balance? Maybe, but if you've already got really good balance, then it doesn't really matter that much. I thought maybe it was because you can push off more, but then at that point you're like hopping. Maybe that's the reason, but to me I feel like running on your tiptoes is a better option. I also have really long legs, so my feet would basically hit my butt when I was running. Of course, it's, again, been a while since I have run. Way back in junior high, about, I don't know, 25 years ago. Nah, probably about 20 years ago. You're 86 pounds, so I'm assuming you're not in high school yet? I think you're probably in junior high, right? You heel strike and you're flat-footed? Yeah, running on your toes would be pretty hard then. I say running on my toes. Oh, you're in 8th grade. Okay, so yeah, you're in junior high. Unless you have a different system there. I don't know. Some high schools are mixed in with their junior highs. Mine were separate. Man, I didn't get to 100 pounds until after I graduated high school, so... So I was skinny, alright? Still am. I've been putting on weight, though. I've gained 15 pounds in the last couple months. Middle school? Yeah, we call it junior high here. Alright, I should be able to see something soon. Yeah, should be right around this corner up here. I'll get up on this little ledge and I should be able to see them. Watch them not be here. Watch them be at the other spot because I was too close and they didn't spawn. That'd be my luck, right? I never ran track. I never ran track. I probably should have. But I just never did it. Nope, there they are. Alright, where's my big boy? I think that might be him right there. Hard to tell, though. Wind is perfection right now. Where you at? I'm telling you, you died. You weren't old enough to die. I don't think that's him. Where's he at? Yep, there he is. He's right there. Oh, yeah. That's a big boy. That is a big boy. Wrong color. Wrong color. Oh, color's not gonna work. I want a better look at him. Pull him out of the bush here. Okay, here's a question for you guys. Are you good with the live stream as it is? Or should I stop the live stream and start it over? To fix the weird frames. Well, what's the longest shot I've taken? Okay, question. Longest shot I've hit, or the longest shot I've killed? Here's mule deer, but I don't see mule deer. There he is. There's the big boy. That is a giant whitetail. I need to look at him better though, because I need to see if he's gonna be a 5 or not. Come on, buddy. Get out of the bush. I can't see you. Both. Okay, so the longest I've hit, like I hit something and didn't kill it, I think was like 14 to 1500. And then the longest I've killed was at 1000. Dead even. What zones should we hunt for first? On Nez Perce. What do you guys think? Oh, baby. That's a new wreck. He's old. He's super old. He's got to be a 5. He's got to be. Holy Batman, Batman. Putting 2 in him. Because I don't know if I did what I normally do and go right between the lungs and right above the heart. Because I feel like I did. But he's dead now. I don't care about the hunt score. Doesn't affect me any. I care about the trophy rating. That was a big boy. Did die pretty quickly. Okay, so that was the first shot, so he was definitely going to die. I don't know what I hit on the second shot. Did I even hit him on the second shot? I don't think I did. Wow. Alright. And do people actually worry about the hunt score? Probably not. Probably not. Some people might if they wanted, you know, perfect scores on both. Oh yeah, he's dead right here. Alright boys, this might be my first 5-star new rack. Oh man, he's gotta be. He's absolutely beastly. Oh, without a doubt. Right? Right? Without a doubt. I almost did it. I almost did it again. Holy Batman. That's a big boy. Are you kidding me? You're not? You're not? I can't imagine, man, what a 5 looks like. How are you not a 5? That's insane. 393 pounds. We're going to have to check it out, but I am going to taxidermy him because he is a giant new rack, and I want it. 393 pounds. Let's check it out. It was close. I don't think he would have... I think he would have died if I cycled. Yeah, that's true. They might be a little bit too short. Oh well. Alright, what zones are we hunting for, boys? I got tons to choose from. Nothing small. No small animals. Could go for, like, wolves, because I don't have any wolf spots. Like, that's it. I got nothing there. I don't even have their drink zones. Like, that's crazy. Where are their main habitats for wolves? I forget. Highlands, lowlands, highlands, and lowlands. So I guess they could be in this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. That one. That one. Man, wolves could be in a ton of places up here. Jeez. Alright, well. Shall we find their rest zones? Might take a while. Might take a really long time to find. But that's what we're doing in this live stream. We need to hunt for some zones, because we're missing a lot. Calm down up there. Oh, you're in front of me. Thought you were up to the left. I'll probably do... I don't know, maybe 30 minutes left in Nez Perce. Excuse me, tree. Then we'll swap over to something else. I didn't expect trying to find that whitetail to take so long, but I couldn't remember which herd he was in. I'll probably just go down the list, so I'll probably go to, what? Can't remember the order of the list. Is it Transylvania next? And then Aurora Shores? I don't remember. I don't remember the order. Need to keep an eye out, though, for zones. Problem with rest zones is they're really, really hard to find. tomorrow's video, we actually hunt whitetail in Matariki Park. And it goes swimmingly well. I'll have to, check that video out tomorrow. Alright, where would their rest zones be? They're pretty even here. My guess is maybe here and maybe here. Or here and here. Somewhere in this chunk. A lot of ground to cover, boys. A lot of ground to cover. I'd say I'd sprint, but we're also trying to hunt whatever we can find, right? So I don't want to spook anything. Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. A lot of Harry Potters. Trying to old rack whitetail and new rack with 10 minutes in a public place. Huh. In a public place, where's that? What would be considered public? I guess not private land, so not diamond drill or something? Or are you talking about real life? This can't be real life, right? You said old rack. Rest zones for wolves. I'm trying to think here. Where would rest spots for wolves be? Woods? Top of mountains? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they'd be on top of mountains, right? Oh, by the cabin? By the lodge? So, way over here. I probably should bring a bow. Reason I say that is because then I can take out, like, multiples from a herd, if I need to. Alright, OCG, think here. Where would a rest zone be for wolves? I don't know, but I see a zone right there in front of me. I'll have to go check that out, see if I got it. I think they would be in the woods. Not on top of a mountain in the plain open. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably already have this. Yep. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not after you, alright? Chill out. Rest zones, rest zones, rest zones. Man, they're so hard to see. If I remember right, I think the majority of them are in the woods. I don't think they rest out in the open. I probably need to be looking in, like, some tree lines. Does it make sense where we're at? Sort of. Again, I say it's somewhere in this chunk, probably. I don't think it's going to be out here, and I don't think it's going to be out here. I don't think it's going to be over there. It's somewhere in here. What time do they rest? Oh man, they've got weird rest times. They're definitely not going to be at a rest zone right now, I can tell you that. Oh, that's a feed zone. Definitely already got that one. Man, look at the distance between that. That's crazy. There's not going to be a rest zone this close. Or, well, I say that, there might be. I've seen some that were actually intertwined. They were literally on top of each other. I can't put my finger around where they're gonna be. That makes the most sense, is probably where I'm at. I should probably have my gun out. I say that because there's a good chance we just run into something that I need to shoot real quick. Jumped in the jacuzzi, man. Nice. At least you're feeling better. Found a rare line while looking for the new rares on the Africa map. Was it a, I'm assuming it's a leucistic. I don't think you can get a melanistic. I wonder if they're up in that. Yeah, lucky Dylan. I don't go to the beach until September. I haven't been to the beach in a while. Ready to go, that's for sure. That's a lot of wolves. Holy Batman. Wow. Holy cow. What is happening? What is happening? What is going on? Did I find the biggest pack of wolves in the history of Way of the Hunter or something? That was insane. I really hope you guys heard that. Obviously, I have a predator collar here. Not that one. Not that one. That one. I want to know what we have. I really want eyes on whatever just called here. Because that was crazy. Are they at a rest zone? No, they're at a feed zone. Okay. I think they're down in there somewhere. Oh man, you lost your sunglasses on the way there? That's no good. I used to buy like the $5 sunglasses in the beach and stuff. But they would always break. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna actually just spend some money and get some decent ones. So I bought some Oakleys. And yeah, they're definitely worth it. They're definitely worth it. Alright, wolves, where you be? I want to see you. Because I want to see what kind of size pack is this. That was mind-blowing. The only thing I've noticed with my Oakleys is when you fold them, they hit the inside of the lens, so they just make a mark every time you fold them on the inside of the lens, which is stupid. I feel like it should have like a stopper on it so it doesn't hit the lens. I know you're down there, wolves. There's no way you're on the other side of the mountain. I would not have heard that. I want to see this pack size, because the amount of howls I heard was unreal. I have never heard that many wolves in this game. Ever. Definitely down there. Heatwave sunglasses. Never heard of those. I'll have to check them out. There's no way I heard them from the other side of the mountain, so they're definitely down here. Just feel like they... Maybe they're not. Maybe they are on the other side of the mountain. Doesn't sound like I'm that close, so... Oh boy. Not going down that. I mean, I probably could, but it's risky. You can make a custom pair? That'd be interesting. Be like OCG on the side. By the way, if anybody does not know, I do have merch, by the way. Just so you know. If you wanna pick up an OCG t-shirt or a hat or something, I have some merch. It's in the description of every single one of my videos. I want another howl. Do I fish? I used to fish. And I don't do anything outside. I literally go to work, come home, make YouTube videos all day. That's legit it. But I used to fish all the time. I used to fly fish. Me and my dad would get out on a canoe. And we'd paddle across, like, the lake, and we would fly fish against the shore. It was fun. I just don't have time for it anymore. Hey, come on. Give me another howl. I need to know where you're at. No, that's not a howl. That's most definitely not a howl. Maybe they are on the other side of the mountain. Or on the top, possibly. I know we're still hunting for zones. I still haven't seen any. At least in terms of, like, a rest zone, but... We also mentioned we were going to be hunting anything we see, if it's worth taking out. We'll kill it. So, I need to check these guys out. Good chance we have a potential 5-star. I never find them. Oh yeah, they're definitely above me. Twig snaps, boys. Somebody's twigging. Hello? Guy's like right on top of me. I don't even see them. It's like right here. Whatever. Okay, so the wolves are definitely up on top, which I didn't expect. I thought they were going to be down here somewhere. Wonder how close I am. How's my wind? Oh, wind is perfect. Harry Potter. Don't know what a Harry Potter is. This is a Harry Potter. Oh, come on now. Wolf zone in some steep places. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, they're up here at a, I do believe, a feed zone. Yeah. I really want to hear another howl. So I know where these guys are at before I spook them. Not you. You're back, Bucks. How's it going, man? Welcome back. I think I might have the world's largest pack of wolves up here somewhere. So I'm trying to find them. Definitely close. Oh, we were up here recently, I think. No, it wasn't this. This was over here. Never mind. I'm gonna say we hunted this pack on Dylan's map, but it's a different spot. How long in advance do I film my videos? Usually a couple days. Most of my videos usually are recorded on the weekends, and then I edit them throughout the week. And make more. But most of my videos for, like, SPT specifically, are on the weekend. Yeah, it's definitely a feed zone here. Alright, let's give... Man, I want eyes on. I really want eyes on before we call. I want to see how big this pack is. I don't hunt wolves very often either, Dylan. I need to. Because we're still trying to get a 5-star. How long do they live for? 13 years? Right in front of me. If I can get to that without spooking them, I might be able to see them. But wolves are really, really hard to spook up on. I mean, spook up on? Sneak up on. By the way, I did want to mention, if you ever plan on sending me anything, like a package or anything, I will have a private mailbox either this week or next week. So you guys can send it to there. And, I can get some packages from you guys. I know I've had a couple of people ask, and some people wanted to send me some, like, deer jerky and stuff. Which, by all means, please do, because I love deer jerky. And obviously, I don't hunt, so... Of course, it's all up to you guys. I would never ask you to actually send me anything. Same with, like, donations and stuff. I'll never ask for money. Calm down, Fox. I should hunt? Yeah, I probably should, but... maybe someday. Your first melanistic wolf was shot here? I don't remember where mine was. Been a while. I think I shot it the day they released the melanistic wolves. They're right down below me. Oh man, I was hoping to see something from here. I have to get to this other spot. Don't spook, please. You got a 5-star? Man, that's more rare than a melanistic. I've yet to take a 5-star predator. After the last 3 years I've been playing this game, I have yet to take a 5-star predator. Crazy. It's the price I pay for playing in ranger mode only. I have one melanistic mountain goat, I do believe. Just one. And I'm definitely right there. Found it by chance. That's kind of how I'm going to have to be playing it, because I find wolves, I call them in, call in a high fitness, and hope I take one that's a 5-star. Because I have no way to tell if it's big or not. Where are you guys at? Are you down in there? Oh, wow, they were really close. They did not sound that close, man. You get a 499.99 score and a max score, Wolf. You're cheating. you're cheating. Man. Nah, I'm just kidding. But, jeez. That's crazy. I think my highest score animal is that whitetail we had, which was, what? 499.8 or something like that. If you're wondering why I sat still for them when they ran off, well, if you sit still after you spook something, they don't run quite as far. So these guys should be within, like, 200 yards, maybe 300, instead of the normal 600 that they usually run. So, I need to be cautious here. We're going to keep moving down. I could probably fast crouch walk. It actually wasn't that big of a pack. I thought, based on how many howls I heard, must have been a bug, but based on that, I thought there were going to be like 100 of them up here. I don't even think you can get that big. I don't even know what the max size is for herds or pack sizes. I guess in reality, if I really wanted to hunt for wolf zones, I would change the time to their rest zone. Then I could probably find them a bit easier. Because then I could find the wolves, which would lead me to their rest zone. But then it would be like 8 in the morning or 10 at night. Which are both not very good times to hunt. I mean, 8 in the morning is not too bad, I guess. 10 at night, impossible. Can't see squat. Alright, do they go up this way or go down? That's a good question. I guess what we could do is start up until we hear something, and then go down. I would like a howl of some kind. Even if it's a warning one, at least I know where they're at that point. I spooked them again. They're in front of me. It was my first ever rare. I want to say it was a melanistic mule deer. I think. Alright, what we're going to do is just get a little bit closer. We're just going to start calling. Not with an elk caller, because that's not going to work. I don't think I'm going to find these zones. I think I'll just move maps. After I hunt these wolves down. My first rare was an albino whitetail buck. I didn't get a whitetail buck for a while. I think it was last year. Like, several months after they were implemented or something like that. Yeah, mine wasn't either. He was small. Most of my albinos or melanistics are now females. I don't find males that often. Alright, let's see if I can elicit a response here. I don't know where they're at. Oh, I just heard twig snaps, so maybe they're that way? Nope, that's whitetail. I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I don't really need to hunt those guys right now, because there's probably anything in there that's worth taking. So I'm pretty sure we've already taken a look at them earlier. I don't know which direction these guys ran. That's going to be the problem here. Yeah, I've always kind of wondered, if you leave albinos, does it increase your chance of getting albinos to spawn? Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. It's going well. It's Sunday, though, so obviously that means I gotta go to work tomorrow, which sucks. But, you know, is what it is. Do I assume they ran towards the whitetail? Probably not, because then the whitetail would have spooked, right? Yeah, I think mine was like a... Wait, have I even taken a male albino whitetail? I don't even know if I have. I think I had one. I spotted one. And I was going back to hunt him. I reset the time, and he was dead. I think that's what happened. I don't think I've actually taken one. We can find out if we go to the lodge, because it should be taxidermied, unless I accidentally sold it. I'm not getting any responses, so I'm just going to keep moving until I get one. Gotta track these guys down, man, because it could be my 5-star wolf that I need. Come on, give me a howl. Something. Probably gonna spook him again. Calling you in, whitetail? Come on, where are the wolves at? Where'd they go? I spooked them twice, so the second time might actually have pushed them further away. That's a really good possibility. We're over by the campsite, so... Come on, I need a howl. I don't think they're down there. I wonder if they ran to the other side of this side of the mountain. I hate that I spooked them twice. I'm probably gonna spook them again, because I'm just walking, but... I don't know where they're at. Well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I know where they're at. I know where they're at. We have confirmation on where the wolves are at. And you know what's going to happen? We're going to find a 5-star. Our first 5-star wolf. First 5-star predator. Alright? You guys ready? It's going to happen this live stream. Right here. It's going to happen. Will it into existence. Trying to keep my wind in mind. It's going that way. Don't want to go down there. Got him. And they should come in from right down there, so we should be all right in terms of wind. So I should be able to see them pretty well. You know what? I could even do this. Don't spook. By the way, that works every time. You place down a stand and say, just don't spook. They won't spook. It's fine. Money back guaranteed. That way I can see more distance here. Yeah, I think they're going to come in from... Well, maybe not. I should probably move. Maybe? Sound like they're coming more to the right. Just not where I originally thought they were coming from. Thought they were more over here. Oh well. I think we're alright. Look at that view, boys. Calm down. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. I'm assuming I have multiple coming in. There's one. I could see him right there behind these trees. At least one. I've got a feeling it's at least two. At least two. Which makes my job a little more difficult because I gotta figure out which one to take. After I shoot this guy, we're going to move over to the next map. Try to find some zones there. Even though I didn't really find any here. Well, there's another one. What 5-star took me the longest? Mountain goat. Mountain goat. We just got one recently. That was the first one I had. I think that was last year. End of last year or something like that. I've yet to take a 5-star moose. Yet to take any kind of 5-star bear. Or a lion. Or a wolf. That's why every time I hear wolves, I have to go after them, because there's a chance that I could call in a high fitness 5-star. Unlikely, but there's a chance. And I've just got to take them. Got to take the chances when I get them. You have 10 plus goats that are 5-stars? That's insane. I don't hunt goat that often, though, so maybe that makes sense why. Mine probably have spawned several 5-stars, and they've probably all died. I see you, buddy. Man, I wish there was a way to tell. I don't even know this guy's old. I really wish our head hang low method was actually true. Because, man, we'd been able to figure out if they're old or not. Alright, Dylan, have a good night, man. Get some rest. Enjoy your vacation. Have 2 side lodges that are half goat? That's crazy. My Nez Perce lodge is jam-packed full of whitetail and elk and mule deer. Because those are all the animals I like to hunt the most. I know there's 2 of them. Just don't see the second one yet. This guy's getting close. Probably gonna have to shoot him. Yep, I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. Other guy's not coming in. Oh, that's a really bad angle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you want some? Missed. Okay. How'd I miss that? And that. Oh, but I hit that one. Anyway, give me this. Gimme. 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 Thank you. Okay, this we'll see. He's probably like a 99% young or something dumb like that, because that's my luck, OCG luck. 83% young. How much you want to bet this guy's gonna be a 5? 50 pounds. Just to sell. 50 pounds. So he was just about to tick over into an adult at a 1-star. He might have pushed into a 2-star adult. Or a 2-star young, probably. Actually, it might have been 2-star young before... Man, there's a chance that guy was a 5. Of course. Alright, where did I hit this other guy? He was somewhere over here, right? It was a flesh wound, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think the guy's gonna die. Wouldn't like to find where I hit him, though. Just so I can actually know if it was a flesh wound. Although if it's a flesh wound and it's in this red stuff, I'm never gonna find it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hold the phone. Where did I shoot you, buddy? Oh, he dead. He dead. He is a dead wolf. Alright. Say that, but I've already lost the blood, so there's a good chance he's not dead. It's a lot of blood for not being a dead wolf here. There's no way. He's got to be dead, right? But I've lost the blood. Stop being blood. So, I'm assuming he's alive. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought we were dead there. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's alive. The blood disappeared. Usually after 2 or 3 drops, it just disappears, and it's therefore a flesh wound. And he's not gonna die. Shoot. Thought maybe I had just enough to either hit the liver or something along those lines. Anyway, swap maps. Yeah, those red bushes suck. To the map that I hate the most. Transylvania. So you go to Diamond Ridge and then northwest corner. That's how you got your 5 stars. All right, so what should we look for? What should we look for? I mean, if I pop up everything, we got a bazillion options here. A bazillion options. I don't really hunt Transylvania, so I don't really need zones here, because I just don't like coming here. I would say the thing that I'd probably hunt here the most would be red deer, fallow deer, and roe deer. So maybe we can look for zones like that. You have not hunted Transylvania yet at all? It's a terrible map. So I don't recommend hunting it, but if you want to hunt it, I would give it a shot anyway, at least. So let's look for fallow deer, roe deer, and red deer. So there's a red deer zone I don't have a rest zone and a feed zone for. We could go check that out. Got all the fallow deer zones except for one feed zone. I would assume it's somewhere down here. Just on how the pattern's laid out. We could start there. I don't know what time it is. It's 11:52, so let me check. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going to run into something somewhere. What you got, DPS? What question do you have? Same thing as Owen's? Man, I hate the FPS drops right now. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, how many years have I been playing this and had no problems? Why is it doing it now? Yeah, I agree, G Cuddy. That's one of the plus sides of this versus Call of the Wild. I mean, I'm in Ranger mode, and that's the only thing I play is the most difficult setting. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, so somewhere around here. How many hours do I have in Way of the Hunter? 1,100, I think? Somewhere around there. Getting close to it, at least. Something like that. Looking for zones. Looking for zones. $436, and you probably have more 5 stars than I do. That's crazy. you play in Ranger mode or an easier setting? There's got to be a feed zone around here somewhere. There just has to be. I wouldn't consider Way of the Hunter more of a running gun. I would consider it a slow-paced type. I say that, but you can make it a running gun if you play it, like, the easiest difficulty. What do I have against this map? It's really, really hard to hunt in. Mainly because there's just trees on every single hill, and you can't see anything. And most of the spots are on these little locations, and you just can't see them. It's really hard to spot animals in this map. Just not very fun. Trying to figure out where the next feed zone would be. I would assume it's somewhere around here, but I could be wrong. Hey, Kryptonic. Chill out. I'm not after you right now. I don't like small game. Alright, Red. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Well, even if you know your zones, right? They're not necessarily going to be in the same spot every single time. So you could be... I'm just going to give an example here. Let's just say you're after this rest zone, right? They could be here, 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 here, you know, anywhere in that little circle. So you would have to stay outside of that range the entire time if you're going to run and gun. And they can hear you from like 300 yards or more or at least in Ranger mode, so it's a little rough. What time is it for fallow deer? Just some I know. So, what was that? Yeah, that makes sense. We got 3 decent-sized fallow deer down there. That guy's not old enough to shoot. Do we have 4? Or is that a female? That guy's old enough to shoot, and that guy's old enough to shoot, but that guy's not quite there yet. I want to see who went behind that tree. I'm curious. I don't know where their feed zone is. I was hoping it'd be up here, but I just not have found it yet. Am I getting fallow deer with the cars? Well, I think when we were hunting sambar deer, I accidentally killed one that I do believe had a potential to be a 5-star at the time. Oh yeah, that guy's definitely worth taking. He's insanely old. These 2 aren't quite there yet, so that was definitely the one that I should take there if I'm going to take one. Hey, Mystery Man, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. 200 yards should be an easy shot. I say that, but I'm using Grandpa's old rifle here, so I need to make sure I got something else. Okay, well, I don't. So, Grandpa's old rifle it is. How's our zeroing? Okay. Was not where I wanted it. Are you guys getting wind of me? Yeah, they did get wind of me. That's crazy. Had to take them then. He shouldn't make it very far. It's a lot of blood. Trying to see if he ran up or down. Looks like he ran up, because I don't see any blood, so he must have ran behind these trees. Haven't found their feed zone yet, though. Kinda sucks. Obviously, that's why we're here, is for zones. I have not been on Transylvania in a hot minute, alright? How do I feel about Way of the Hunter coming to mobile? I'm hoping it brings more people to the actual PC or console side. I don't know if it's going to be free on mobile or not. I would assume not. Might be. But I'm hoping it brings more people to the game. I won't play it. I don't really care about mobile games that much. And I don't know how many people will actually play a hunting game on their phone, but who knows? Maybe they will. Alright, where did I shoot you, buddy? It's $9.99? I mean, that's not too bad. It's kind of expensive for a mobile game, though. I think most mobile games are under $5 or something like that. Shoot him over here somewhere? Oh, jeez. I can never remember where I shoot them. I feel like I walked right down towards where I shot him at, but clearly I didn't. There we go. Alright, so follow the blood. Follow the blood. A light gonna help me any here? Kind of blends in with the grass. Well, I guess the leaves. Ah, jeez. Light does not help on this map. I promise. I have confirmed. Can't assume he just went straight. I have to assume he is making turns. Which map? We're on Transylvania right now. Which I have not played in a really long time. This guy shouldn't have made it that far. To be honest, I'm surprised he's made it this far. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah, there we go. Took a turn on me. Oh, took another turn. Great. Oh, there he is. Me and my dad share away the hunter account, and when we first started, he had almost every 5-star, and one day I got 3 5-stars, and now I have way more. That's nice. I would like to get some more 5-stars. 3 stars, 78% mature. Not too shabby. Definitely old. Super gray. Probably wouldn't have made it next cycle. Obviously, though, just to sell. Alright, so I'm assuming... Still, I'm assuming there's a feed zone somewhere over here. I doubt it's across this way, but it's possible. So I guess I'm just gonna look for it. Or maybe I shouldn't pick spots. Maybe I should just walk around and See what we find. Maybe that makes more sense. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I just pick herds to look out for, or should I just walk around the map and try to find zones? Red deer, pretty much anything. I mean, I've got everything selected right now. Which is a lot. So I'd be looking for red deer, fallow deer, and roe deer. Those are the 3 that I hunt on this map. I don't hunt much else on this map. So I'd like to find their zones for those 3 things. It's hard to hunt on this map now for red deer because of Matariki Park, because Matariki's got absolutely giant red deer, and this map doesn't. So there's a big difference in size. It's almost better to just hunt them in Matariki. Because I think you get these as well there, and not just the Matariki size. Here, you only get the Transylvania sizes. If that makes any sense. Man, I was expecting a feed zone somewhere nearby, but I don't see squat. Hey, James, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. Hope you had a good day. I'm just looking for the trees or the dark spots in the grass. I mean, yeah, I could have probably just followed the zone path, but sometimes they get really difficult to track. No 5 stars today. Check out tomorrow's video, though. Today, we're kind of just, hunting zones. We're just going map to map. See what we can find. Kill anything we want to shoot. And that's pretty much the plan for today. We already hit Nez Perce. Didn't find any zones. Took out a new racked whitetail, which I thought was going to be a 5-star, but ended up being a 4. He was a giant, though. And it makes more sense that it's up here. Gotta be up here. Also having FPS issues today for some reason. Don't know why. Oh boy. It's a rabbit army. Oh, it's a badger. Not the rabbit army. You like the sambar deer? Yeah, they're not bad. At least, they're not my favorite animal to hunt, but at least you're able to call them in now. Before, you couldn't call them in, and it was a nightmare to hunt them. Oh, what do we got? Ah, badger. Stop trolling me. I had to get my first 5-star sambar deer before you were able to call them in. We made it a mission of ours to get one. Like, there's like 20, 30 videos of just sambar deer hunting for like 2 months straight. I finally got one, though. Took a while. I tried to do that with brown bear. I was trying to just, like, knock out a 5-star brown bear for, like, a month straight. We never got one, so I gave up on it. We're just gonna hunt them whenever we get to hunt them. Because they're really hard to grow. It's like 30-something years. Well, what I thought would make more sense is not making any sense now, so I don't really know where their feed zone is. There's a feed zone. What's this game called? It is Way of the Hunter. It's definitely a feed zone, but the problem is it's probably going to be the badger feed zone. Which is not what I'm after. Or it's a feed zone I've already gotten. See? Badger. Troll. Troll! Oh, they got a path here. There's a good chance. I do believe that is a fallow deer. Either a fallow deer or a red deer. Might be... Okay, so that's leading up. I don't want to go that way, because that's going to lead me to a feed zone I already have. Man, these paths are really hard to follow. This is probably just taking me down to the water. Guarantee it. Yeah. That's just gonna take me down to the water. Not what I'm after. I did hear somebody twigging up here, so I'm not sure what we got. I'm assuming it's a predator of some kind, because I haven't heard any calls. Would it make any sense to have rest zone up here? I mean, a feed zone up here? No. It's gotta be down here. Man. Guess this is the downside of looking for zones, is it could take you hours to find just one zone. Oh, got some red deer. Might as well give it a shot. Might have a 5-star. Gotta let him calm down, though. Calm down. I'm not moving. Chill out. I'm hoping by next Friday, we'll be using a different software to record and stream. Sounds like we got one already. I'm gonna get to this tree here and we'll chill here. Wind's good, blowing right at me. Now we wait. Pretty sure we have this zone for the red deer. Oh yeah. Probably should have gotten a bow. Let me just check to see if I do have this on. Red deer, red deer, red deer. Where are you guys at right now, red deer? Yep. They are resting. We'll see if we have any giants. Probably not. It's been a while since we played Transylvania, so I don't even know what our herds look like. Getting pretty close. Should be seeing him shortly. I hear him, but I don't see him yet. Really close. There he be. Just a tiny sucker. Super tiny. Are you old? I don't think you're that old. You're lopsided, though. Oh, come on now. That was definitely a hard shot. Or at least a full lung shot. Wait for him to expire. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's feed zone is. I just walked all through here and didn't see a single thing. I guess the only other possibility is it's down here or across the water. Across the water doesn't make much sense to me. It seems really far away. Definitely a long shot. Should not make it very far. Oh, he's still alive. I just hate when they do that. Then they run further. Oh boy. Where'd the blood go? Oh, there it is. Oh, we good. Gotta be dead now, right? Yep. That was a better shot than that. Wow. It's a little high. Hey, Hunt, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Just missed the heart, man. Just missed it. Obviously, this guy's really bad, so... 2-star mature, 71%. Just a sell. I think what I'm going to do is head down in here and see if I can find a feed zone for that fallow deer. Probably not going to find it. My night's going alright. Just hunting zones. It's not very entertaining, but needs to be done. And you got your second 5-star wolf today. Lucky. Have yet to take a 5-star wolf. Another badger spot. Trolling me. Trolling me. Come on now. Man, I hate my frame rate right now. I don't know why it's doing it, what it's doing. 3 years of this game and had no problems. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? What do we have here? Some kind of rest zone, a feed zone that's not a badger. Are you serious? I was about to say, there's no way a badger eats on this giant tree, alright? No way. Red deer. Got like 12 whitetail. 5 stars? I got you beat there, buddy. Got you beat there. I have a lot. I have a lot. You got me beat in the wolves section, though. I have yet to take a 5-star wolf, man. I'm trying, but I don't hunt them that often. But every time I see one, I try to take a high fitness. And every time I do, I take them too early. Come on, feed zone. Where are you at? How many rares do I have in total? Oh man, I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Not too many. Badgers. Keep trolling me. Most of the rares that I have are females, so I don't really count them that much. Yeah, wolves spook really, really easy. Really, really easy. A while back, I don't know if you've been here for that long, but a while back, like 2 years ago probably, I did a challenge video of hunting wolves with a bow at 15 yards. It was rough. In ranger mode, keep in mind. Keep that in mind. In ranger mode. It was very rough. Eventually, we figured out that the only way I'm going to get 15 yards from a wolf is if I get to the spot before they do. And hope that I'm in the right spot. And sure as the world, I got to the spot before they did, and I was in the right spot. And they walked right into me. It was great. But boy, did it take a while. You have 8 melanistic mule deer? Males? Jeez. I think I might have 1. Maybe 2. Alright, I have looked everywhere that I can think that makes any sense for that fallow deer zone, and I cannot find it. Is that vid still up? Yes, it is. I don't remember what it's called, though. You'd have to search through my videos, but it's there. You might be able to type in wolf when you're searching for something, and it should show up. Or maybe even challenge, because I think that's the only challenge video I did. Geez, 300 hours to get your first one? So it is where it doesn't make any sense, exactly. Because where it makes sense is right here. That's where it makes sense. Where it's at, I have no idea. I can't find it. Somewhere where it doesn't make sense exactly, but no telling where that is. I do need to do another challenge video, but I don't know what to do. That's one thing I wish I could be better at, is be a bit more creative. But I lack that in my brain. I'm not very creative. Which is another reason I want to hire an editor, because they're probably a bit more creative than I am. Oh, I see a bear spot. Possibly. Might be rocks. No, it's just rocks. Rude. A recurve only challenge. Hunt everything on the map, minus the birds. Phew. That'd take a while. Just one of every animal? Does it have to be a 5-star? Because if it has to be a 5-star, that's going to be a really long time before that happens. Kind of wolf zone in Nez that didn't connect to any packs. That's kind of weird. Hey, we found a zone. Male of every animal. Okay, other than birds. Let's remove foxes as well, and badgers. Any kind of small game, let's just remove those, because I just don't like hunting small game. It's just not fun. Somebody asked at one point to make a, I don't remember who it was, but to make a best hunts of the year video. These gotta be the same ones, right? No, they're probably a different one. Okay, well... I need to fix my wind. So if I get a 5-star, I can remove an animal from that list. I don't have to go hunt one. Oh. I didn't realize they were that close. Thought they were up that way somewhere. Well, never mind then. So I went to Fiverr just to see how much it would cost to hire an editor. Yeah, that's way out of my budget. It's like, for a good editor, it's like $100 for 5 minutes. 5 minutes for $100. Yep. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Some of them are like $35 for 5 minutes or $25 for 5 minutes, but each one of my videos is like 30 minutes long, right? That's a lot of money. Especially if we include my SPT videos where they're like an hour to 2 hours long. You like hunting wolves? They're alright. I just wish there was a way to tell if one was big or one was old, you know? Hey, Brandon, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I give up on trying to find specific herd zones. I'm just gonna wander around the map until we find zones. Probably should go into places that I have yet to go into, like where we're going now. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping they add it. You like Hunter Call of the Wild? This is Way of the Hunter, so I prefer Way of the Hunter over Call of the Wild. This is a much better game. Possibly fallow deer, possibly red deer. It's probably red deer. I used to play Call of the Wild, but once Way of the Hunter came out, I have never gone back. I say that. We revisited it a couple of times, but nothing like more than one video. We have a stuck red deer, boys. Hi. How you doing, big boy? Got him! He was just chilling. He was enjoying that rock or something. I don't know what he's doing. Watch this guy be a 5-star. That'd be funny. I don't think he is. I don't think he's big enough. 3-star, 90% mature, though. He's 90%. That's pretty good. But he was mature, so I don't think he's going to make it. Just to sell. Man, every time I see these bushes, I think that might be a feed zone, but it's not. Because they also are in feed zones. I need to go hit that. There's a pond right there. That'll definitely give me some zones. Worst map, in my opinion, this one. Transylvania. Can't stand it, man. I'm on Transylvania, Brandon. We just left Nez Perce Valley recently. And I think after this we'll go to Aurora Shores, which I do believe is the next in the map list. I can't quite remember, though. Pretty sure that's the red deer that I just spooked. I don't really care, though. This map's just really, really hard to spot animals. Because it's just trees everywhere. Trees and hills. That's it. And it's like, the time you realize there's an animal in front of you, you've already spooked it. I got this game on release, I have maybe 2 hours on this map. Yeah. I have a bit more than that, because we did it early on, but... geez. It's not the greatest map. There's one right here, I think. Golden Jackal. I don't even think I've ever shot a jackal. What map would I like to see? I would like to see another United States map, like Colorado or like Texas, or even like Alabama or Georgia, you know? Just something local. We've got too many European maps. I say European. Out of states maps. How about that? Well, what I did to get the perk for the autocrawl is I literally sat in the lodge and did this. Against a wall. And it counted. Hi, fallow deer. I see you. Let them chill out for a second, and we'll... Oh, my wind's terrible. Go that way, so I can call you in. Yeah, something like that. I think they need to wait a while before they make another map, though. Because I think we need more... gear. Let's just go with that. More gear and bug fixes. It's really what we need. So I've got at least one high fitness coming in. Doesn't look too bad. I don't think he's a 5. I'm gonna have to go over there and see if I got that zone. I think there was a second big guy that walked back there, so I'm hoping he shows up too. I think that might be him right there. What do you look like? Not too bad. Oh! What do you think of that? Melanistic. And of course, guess what it is? A female! Alright, sports, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Telling you, all I get are female rares. That's all I get. I swear I saw a second big guy walk through there, but I don't see him. Oh, that's him right there. Well, he's young. He might be a monster. Well, do I take this guy? Or do I take the melanistic? I take the melanistic. That guy's not big enough. Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. It's like the worst spot, man. You're in the worst spot, ma'am. Can you move? Don't you spook them all. I hit a tree. Oh, wait, I hit her. She's dead. I thought I hit the tree. I mean, I'll take it. I did see a zone over here to the right, so I need to go get it, but I don't want to squirrel just yet, because if I squirrel, I might not find where I shot her. I need to go beeline straight to her, where I shot her. Roughly. At least I'm going towards the direction. I'll probably have to make a couple of turns here and there, but... Should be able to find her, like, right here somewhere. She's by a tree, right? So... That does not look like pink blood to me. Look at that, I didn't have the zone. He's not dead. Okay. Well. She gets to live. That was a flesh wound. Alright, see if I can find that zone that I saw over here. Pretty sure it's a feed zone. Or maybe I didn't see one, and maybe I think I did. Thought it was close to the guy that was coming in, but maybe I didn't see one. Maybe I just thought I did. It's fine. We're gonna go towards the water that I have yet to unlock. That'll give us a couple of zones, maybe some new herds to look at. Should be right down here. Then I think we swap maps to Aurora Shores. I want to spend the most time on either Lintukoto or Matariki because they're the newest maps, and that means I don't have enough of their zones yet. So those are the two that I want to spend the most time on. So I'm probably going to speed through Aurora Shores. Because I don't think I'm missing too many zones there. I mean, I'm definitely missing zones, but not quite as many as Matariki or Lintukoto. How many total herds on a map? Oh, I have no idea. Could not tell you. Never even thought about asking that question. Right there? Oh, it's up here. Well, they might still be close. We might have another shot. I mean, I can tell you one thing, there's a lot. Because, geez. There's a lot. Just don't know how many, exactly. Probably. Because I don't think they just add random ones, right? I think they're set in stone how many there could be. I just don't know that number. They're over that way somewhere, the ones that I spooked, the fallow deer. So, going to start right here, go that way, and then try to get close to those guys. See about giving some calls to bring that melanistic in. Any zones so far? By the way, if you're new to the game and you're looking for zones, this is the way to do it. Well, at least start with. It'll open up herds for you, like this guy. And once you get the icons, you can circle around it, and eventually you'll find a zone other than the drink zone. So, feed zones and rest zones. Looks like that might be all the zones. Nope, never mind. I think that's probably the last group there. So, let's swap over to the deer grunt caller, swap over to the females, because that's what we're after. The melanistic that we tried to shoot. They're definitely over here somewhere. Just don't know if we're in range to give a call. I don't even know if females give a response back when you call them. Probably. We'll get some calls and scoot up little by little. Eventually you will see her. Hopefully. It's not like I'm really, you know, dying to take out the melanistic, but would be nice. I don't know how it exactly works in terms of spawning, but I would assume there's only a set number of melanistic and albino that can spawn. And if you take one out from a female, you have a chance to at least get one that can spawn again as a male. And in my mind, that's how it would work, but I don't really know how it exactly works. Salama, you back? Welcome back, man. I missed a shot on a melanistic fallow deer, so trying to track her down, bring her back in. Sounds like they're up in front of me. Might not be fallow deer. Might be sitting here calling for no reason. Does kind of make sense, though, because we spooked them from right here, and they could be... I think that's a little bit far. This might be fallow deer. I mean, roe deer. We can confirm that. I think it's not fallow deer. I think that's too far of them for them to run. That's a pretty long distance they just ran, so I don't think that's them. Also could be a predator. Considering we're not getting any calls. This is why, again, I mention this every time. I want eyes on before I can call. I don't know what I'm calling in. if anything. Therefore, I could sit here and spend 25 minutes calling and never see anything at all. Alright, we're just gonna move up. Hope we get eyes on. You can. It's really hard, though, sometimes. Especially if you do it for a while on one specific animal, and then you just don't remember the other one. I do that a lot. Ah, it's a red deer. Well, I mean... see what we got. And then I'm gonna swap to Aurora Shores. Like, that's a male. Giving warning calls. Got too close. Calm down. The whitetail and Sitka females have the same sound. I didn't notice that. I know the mule deer and Sitkas have the exact same calls. Is that another one? I don't know where that call came from. It sounded like it was up that way. Could be wrong. Might not have a high fitness. Nope, we do. We do. We definitely do. Most definitely do. Nah, you're not distracting me, man. I like when people talk in chat. Gives me, more interaction with you guys. No, Savage, I have not. I have not. I wish. I wish. We had our little knees clacking theory, right? But I've yet to prove it, and I've yet to disprove it, so... no idea. And you're looking for your 13th 5-star whitetail? That's crazy. Hopefully you get one of the new racks. I'm still looking for one. 5-star, that is, for the new racks. I thought we had one today, man. I really did. Is this guy ever gonna come in or what? Yeah, it's impossible. I've heard people say you can tell the difference, but you can't. Like some people have said you can tell between the ears on bears, but you can't. Or the heads are bigger, slightly bigger. You would have to be like staring the bear in the face where he could chomp your face off, and then have another bear right next to it to tell if it's bigger or not. I think that's the only way to do it, and I don't even know if that's true. Because I can't figure it out. I can't find a difference. Now, I do know the ears are bigger on some of the bears, which means that they're younger or older, depending on if it's larger or smaller ears, but I don't remember which one in order that is. Not really. We can look at it here. So if we're looking at like brown bear, for example, young brown bears are considerably smaller than when mature. How am I supposed to know that? They don't show any differences. Young ones also have larger ears, which stick out, and less massive neck and body. The ears, I can tell. Slightly. I've seen some that have really big ears. But I can't tell, man. Can't tell. There's no, like, set in stone way to do it. Yeah, that was helpful, exactly. I think Archangel mentioned this, and I think it's a good idea. I think the males should stand on their hind legs when you give a call. Or when you see them or anything like that. They should just... Only the males should stand on their legs. We got a couple of them here. Possibly 3. Yeah. Thanks for clarifying that matures are larger than young ones. Exactly. But there's just no way to tell if it's a big boy or not, right? Like, just because he's mature, how do I know he's not like a 20% genetics versus a 99% genetics, other than giving a call? The call will eliminate anything that's low fitness, obviously, if you're calling in a high fitness, but it still doesn't do much for you, because you still can't tell. You can bring in 2 bears at the same time, and one of them's like 59%, which is above the threshold of being a high fitness, or you're going to be bringing in one that's 89%, and you don't know which one's which. No clue. At least with deer, there's an easy way to tell. You just look at the antlers. Same with horns for like goat. Or sheep, I guess, too. I'm hoping someday they change it. Am I not bringing anything in? Again, this is why I like having eyes on. As soon as I moved. As soon as I moved, I hear them. Close. I don't know how many. 1, maybe 2. For sure 1. Where you be? Where you be? I've never hunted this herd. You know, Nick, they might already do that. I have no idea. I really thought we were onto something with the head hanging low, man. I really did. Nope. It's just random. Just random. Oh, we got a big boy. Not a giant. He's not that big, actually. You're old, though. Have a good night, James. Thanks for stopping by, man. Are they still here? Oh, they didn't spook. Wow, they did not spook from that. I'm not gonna complain. We'll just keep going. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, alright? Nah, never mind. I don't want to sit here and wait for these guys. Let's find this guy and pick him up. I just walked right up on this guy. He should be expired by now. Not the greatest blood. I think what we're going to look for in Lintukota Reserve is brown bear zones, actually. Matariki, I want to focus on whitetail. Oh, I just spooked him again. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, there he is. I love that they had, like, different fur variations for predators, or, for example, a bigger shoulder hump for higher fitness bears, wolves. I'm not really sure how they would differentiate the low and high. I don't know, man. Oh, come on now. Are you serious? Are you serious? Right now. I missed the heart by that much. Alright, whatever. Nothing special. 58% mature. Just to sell. Alright, let's go to Aurora Shores. I think it's Aurora Shores next. Yeah. I think I'm gonna skip Tickamoon Plains. Just because zones there are pretty easy to find. It's just a wide open spot, really. I'm hoping they do something, man. I really do. For the ability to have that, you know, visual aspect. Okay, what are we looking for here? What are we looking for here? Moose, possibly? I don't have any rest zones for those guys. Got nothing over here, hardly. So, what time is it? 9:43. I mean, I've got pretty good zones over here already. Well, I say that. I don't have any for that Kodiak. Hardly any for that one as well. I don't have anything for that one other than drink zones. Oh, man. Missing a rest zone there. That one's going to be really hard to find. No telling where that's at. Down here, maybe. Possibly over there. I've got hardly anything for Sitka as well. Alright, where is my parking spot? There you be. Oh yeah, elk are my favorite animal, man. Let's see, what are we rocking here? Oh, we're rocking a bow. Eef. Let's see. I need a deer collar of some kind. I don't need moose. I don't need moose over here, at least. So let's get a deer collar instead of the moose collar. Rattle bag. Bows are fun. But they're, a little more difficult to get in range for. Really? Hunting bear on this map? When it first dropped, was the first video you ever watched of mine. That's cool, man. Did it just show up in, like, your suggestions or something? I always like to know how people find my videos. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we're looking for Sitka, elk, and bear, Kodiak. Zones. They're gonna be really, really hard to do in this forest. Sitka feed zones are definitely out in the open. I don't think they're eating the... Well, they could eat in the forest. Rest, for sure, in the forest, I do believe. Like, I saw a zone right here, but I don't think I did. Nah. You were just playing a lot in search for Way of the Hunter, and I just happened to show up. Well, we definitely got Sitka. And they sound close, but they're not. They're back there. Where they're at. They in the woods? Oh, nope, there they are. Yeah. This is definitely Sitka Central. I'm just glad you like the content, Savage. Glad you like the content, man. Oh, I thought that rock was an albino and I was about to have a cow. I have yet to see an albino elk. I don't even think that's a thing, is it? Albino red deer is a thing. Elk, I don't think is a thing. Alright, Salama. Enjoy your food, man. I'm actually hungry myself. That's a decent-sized elk. Yeah, I didn't think there were. It would be kind of cool, though, to see one. Alright, so I've got Sitka here. I don't have their zone for them, so there's a good chance we have something interesting. Hey, On-Site, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Keep up the good work, man. Love your videos. I appreciate that. Just glad you like the content, man. Piebald elk or a albino elk. Either one would be really awesome. He's calling Sitka, right? Pretty sure they do. It's been a while since I've used them for anything other than whitetail. Yep, Sitka. That's what I thought. Oh, the chuckles. Don't do this to me, elk. Melanistic elk? That would be awesome. They should just add all 3 variations. How about that? Was that from that herd, or is that from a different one? Yeah, I don't have a 5-star Sitka either. I'm not calling you guys in. Chill out. Night's going good. That's good, man. About to go to work. Ugh. I got work in the morning, and that's something I don't want to do. Are we looking at me like that? I don't know if I'm calling in any Sitka right now. It's hard to tell. Got a long night ahead of you on site? What I'm gonna do? Don't spook. Works every time. Yeah, I'm definitely not calling those guys in. They're way too far away. Is there another one in front of me? Good question. Wind's not that great. That's exactly the reason those elk were staring me down. No, there's not one in front of me. I sworn I heard one over there. Are you a decent Sitka? You're an old Sitka, I can tell you that. Yeah, working midnights helps with the gaming schedule. I've been working on my YouTube channel as well. That's awesome, dude. It's a grind for sure. It's not easy. Especially working a full-time job as well. It's rough. I really don't know if I'm calling these guys in or not. If you want to promote your channel, man, you can... I don't know how big you are. You might be bigger than me. I don't know. If you are, you can still do it. But you can go to my Discord if you want. I just created a self-promotion page for anybody that wants to share their YouTube or their streams or whatever. I don't think I'm calling these guys in. I feel like I've been calling too long. I feel like I should see something by now. So there's a good chance we don't have any high fitness. I do believe I'm in range, so I don't think that's the problem. This elk, man. Yeah, you'll get used to it. I highly recommend taking a couple days here and there, because you will get burned out. You'll definitely get burned out. Maybe not on the game you're playing, but just overall, just recording and editing and playing the game and editing and talking all the time, and just you'll get burned out. Okay, we're going to swap to low fitness. It's going to bring in just the low fitness males, luckily. Because I don't think we're getting any high fitness Sitka deer here. Which is going to help us anyway in the long term, so it's fine. Oh, you're at 95 subscribers? You're almost to that 100. You're so close. Yeah, if you post a link to your channel, man, I'll definitely swing by and check it out. Not going to guarantee I subscribe, because I don't want to be that kind of person that just says subscribe for subscribe or whatever, but I will definitely check it out, and if I like it, I'll definitely subscribe. Another key thing, I can give you another tip if you want to, if you even want the tips. I'm just throwing out advice. You don't have to listen or not. But audio is very, very important. It's actually more important than high quality video. Where's that coming from? I have no idea. I have no idea where that was coming from. I think it's back that way. Yeah, yep. They can definitely get stuck on the logs or rocks or even hills. Man, I don't know if you were here last live stream, but we were hunting whitetail, and I was calling them in from a hill, and I was like, man, where are they at? I know I'm calling them in. They keep answering my calls. And I sat there and sat there and sat there, and I was like, they walked right underneath me, the rest of the herd, literally walked right next to me. They ended up spooking, and because they obviously way too close. And they ran up the hill. And I was like, okay, well, they're up the hill now, so let me get down from the stand. Looked up the hill, and I had 3 giants just walking in place right on top of each other. They were all stuck on top of each other. They weren't stuck on anything. They were stuck on each other. It was crazy. Who in the world am I calling in over here? Or who's calling over here? Because they're like right here. And where'd these guys go? 10:30. Let me check Sitka out here real quick. They might be gone. Oh, that's Sika. I need Sitka. Now, they should be moving to a drink zone, so you'd think I would see them. Right? Because it's 10:30. They should be moving to one of these ponds. In theory. Oh yeah. On-site is really, really tough. If you have any questions, man, feel free to ask. I'll happily answer best I can. I've recently been adjusting my audio, just trying to see if I can improve it anymore. Had a period there where I felt like I was able to move the microphone farther away, which opened up my screens a little bit more. But it also made me more echoey. So I had a couple videos where it was kind of echoey sounding, so I had to fix that. I think we're good now, but hard to tell. Ah, here we go. Got one right here. How you doing, little tiny sucker? I'll tell you how you're about to be doing. Very poorly. Night-night. I'm using a Shure SM7B. Give me that. Really, the microphone itself is pretty good, but it's really what you put in terms of filters in OBS or whatever your recording software is that really make it pop. Nice. How was that a heart shot? Expansion, I guess? Well, keep in mind, I just shot him with a tier 6 rifle. So, I went right through the guy. Quite literally. I just went through the entire body. Overkill. 1 star, 47% mature. Just to sell. You have the other sure? I don't know which one that is. Oh, you want some? You want some? I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm stuck on a rock. That is all talk, no bark. No, it's all bark, no bite. There you go. OCG luck in a nutshell, boys. OCG luck in a nutshell. All right, what are we looking for next? Let's look for, well, I need to go back over here and try to find that Sitka zone that I was calling in. Yeah, they were the hunters this time. What kind of content do you make on site? Are you doing Way of the Hunter content? Or just gaming in general? Ah, alright. No problem, man. Have a good day at work. Or a good night at work, I guess. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, proceeds to take out the entire herd for revenge. I could do that. I could do that. I got a bow. Call them in one by one. Alright, let's see if I can find that Sitka herd. It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? No, it was over this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Ooh, American Truck Simulator. That's pretty cool. I've had some suggestions that I should start doing that too. I don't want to keep you from work, man. Have a good night at work. Yeah. Wrong color. We wait in the shadows, boys. We wait in the shadows. You know what? I can already see a lopsided guy that I don't even care about. Super old, though, so I might let him live, actually. Because he's just gonna die, like, next cycle. Where'd the big boy that I saw? Is this a different herd? Actually, you know what? I should probably shoot his female, because she's the one that ran me over, right? Yeah, the guy's insanely old. The rest of the herd seems actually pretty good. You guys stop, like, zigzagging? I can't. Nobody spook? Tell ya, works every time. You're pretty good. You're the one that's the most lopsided. I can't Oh, you're lopsided. Come here, female. I think it's because they spooked earlier. And they're just trying to figure out what to do. Give me that. So give me that. Thank you. I don't think I hit that female. I was trying. I was trying, but I don't think I hit her. Need to go back that way when I come back. Yep, she got away. Lucky elk. Lucky, lucky elk. This guy, though, not so much. I had somebody at work suggest that I make a different channel. And not be clean. Like, it wouldn't be obsessively clean, it'd be like obsessively dirty gaming. I was like, I don't know about that. 1 star, 50% mature. Obviously, this guy was lopsided as can be. Just a sell. Alright, see if I can find that Sitka zone. I don't remember where I was sitting. It wasn't over here. It was between... Yeah, it was between that pond and that tree line, I think. 3 years now I've been doing content. I had a YouTube channel way back in the day, but I never did anything with it, really. Made a couple videos, but I never really took off or, like, really tried. So I've been doing this one for 3 years, and I've actually, like, stuck to it and tried it. I'd like to grow a little bit faster, but, you know, is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could make different content that's actually, like, popular, but that's just not, that's not who I am. Alright, let's see if I can find this Sitka zone. It's gotta be around this joint. Somewhere. Not quite sure where that guy came from. Way too big for a Sitka. Oh, found it. Found it! I don't have their second drink zone. Possibly... here? I think this is where I came out, and I think this is where they originally were. And then they ended up getting wind of me and ran that way, I think. Maybe not. It doesn't seem like it. Nope. I don't ever want to go viral. I never want to go viral. It's really... So going viral is great and all, right? You got to see these giant numbers show up. The problem with being viral is you've got to repeat that process. Or your videos no longer get suggested, or your streams no longer get suggested. So It's near impossible to repeat the exact same thing you just did to go viral. So most people just skyrocket and then tank. Some people can actually keep it up, but it's really difficult. So I never want to go viral for that, because I don't know if I can keep repeating the same kind of content over and over and over and over. Because maybe it went viral because I did some kind of crazy shot on a whitetail that was a 5-star or whatever, you know? And maybe that's the reason it went viral, but how am I supposed to repeat that? I can't, unless I find another whitetail and then try to do the same thing, and then it's just repeating content over and over, and at that point, nobody wants to watch that. So, I just make content I like to play, and if people watch it, they watch it. I lack creativity, so I'm not one of those creative content creators where I can make a whole giant story around something. I make story videos sometimes, but they're not really like story videos, you know what I mean? I figure out where these guys would be resting at. Probably up here, right? Maybe over here. I think the number one thing you need to have for a channel is you enjoying what you're doing. If you don't enjoy it, people are going to tell, or know, and they're not going to enjoy it either. I got my audience. Problem is, Way of the Hunter's not a big audience. It's not an audience that could make this a full-time job. But it is an audience that I like, so kind of have to go with it. But I also want to branch out to other games, so that's kind of where I'm at, but it's really hard to grow doing other games at the same time when everybody's watching just one. My streams I schedule for Friday and Sundays. There might be a new one coming at some point. I'm not quite sure where I want to slide that in, because it's going to have to replace a video more than likely. And I usually stream. It depends on the day, what I've got going on, like if I need to edit a video or record and I didn't get to during the week or whatever. It's going to reduce my stream times, so I usually like to go or aim for 4 hours. The last couple of Sunday live streams have gone longer. Right now, it's probably going to go longer, which really it shouldn't, because I need to edit a video. But I like to do 4 to 5 hours on Sundays. Somebody's twigging. Who be twigging? Hey, Sticks, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night, and no problem, dude. So you don't have to worry about editing, so yeah, you can stream whenever you want. If I have to edit, which is the good side about streaming and the bad side about streaming. The good side about streaming is you don't have to edit. The bad side is you can't edit out any mistakes you make. So, it's a double-edged sword as well. But you don't have to edit, which saves a huge amount of time. And obviously the videos go straight into uploaded to YouTube or Or Twitch, I guess. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't like Twitch, so I'm never going to use it. But yeah, it's fun to stream because you get to interact with these people. Like that's the reason I stream. I want to interact with my community. I don't want to stream to make a bunch of money off streaming. I don't even have ads on my streaming for that exact reason. I want to interact with you guys, not you guys watch ads. Who's here? Somebody's here. I don't know who. From the sounds of it, since nobody's calling, I'm assuming it's a predator. Which therefore makes me assume that it is a Kodiak bear. But, if I assume it's a Kodiak bear, they should be charging me right now. That's how close I am, so... It's a Kodiak bear. Nope, it's a moose. I mean, no, it's not a moose. It's not a moose. It's elk. Elk. It's the elk that I spooked. Definitely not a moose. There's no moose out here. Kind of surprised on that, because I really thought that might have been a Kodiak bear there, but it is not. Anything over by the water? No. Hey man, it's 4:21 a.m. in South Africa. Smoking a lazy one in your live is an awesome way to start my Monday. Well, welcome to the stream from South Africa. I'm assuming your name is Ron? Ron? Are you a... in? Ruin? I'm bad with names. Apologize. No RIPs yet. Hey, South Texas. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. You've been playing mostly sim games lately. Monster Hunter Wilds is a pretty good one. I've never played any of the Monster Hunter stuff. Ooh, bear spot. Do I have it yet? If I have that one, then I probably have this one. Yeah, you just jinxed it. Somebody's twigging. I don't know if that's the elk that I just spooked again, or if it's something else. What I am going to do is have my gun out in case I need to shoot something. Probably already got this. It's probably the elk. That same spot, yep. We're really just hunting for zones right now, which I'm about to swap over to the next map. Almost like Rian? Okay. Oh, it's almost hunting season there. Can't wait, huh? What you gonna hunt? I don't know what's actually there to hunt in South Africa. I don't know if there's going to be any zones back here, but might as well check them. Where is Winnie the Pooh? I have no idea. I haven't seen any Kodiak bear. Probably not back here. They're probably more inland right now. But I thought I'd check back here in case there's some zones back here that I don't have. Apparently I had that one. Yeah, I've probably already searched it all then if I ever get that one. Let's go over here. I'll do one quick search around here. Probably looking for their feed zones. And then we'll move to the next map. Hey, Sticks with a member, tier 2. Welcome to the memberships. Or are we gonna start calling you guys the cleaners? I don't know. Nobody's decided yet. I haven't either. Big Kudu bulls, some warthog, and a lot of springbuck. Did you ever do a hunt in South Africa? In real life? I wouldn't say never, but, I haven't ever even hunted in real life, ever. So, it would be way, way in the future. I don't even think I could afford to travel to South Africa, first of all. Sticks just got back from my hunt in Namibia. I think that's how you say that. Great hunting. So I'm streaming on horizontal YouTube as well as vertical YouTube, because some people like to scroll through YouTube Shorts, and YouTube Shorts suggest live streams every once in a while, so there's a chance that people can stumble upon my live stream. So that's where I put that, and, yeah, you did post some images there. I saw those. Those are cool. I've heard somebody ask that I should stream to, like, TikTok or something, but I have a TikTok. I just don't do anything with it. I just don't like TikTok that much. Feed zones, where art thou, feed zones? Bear feed zones are really hard to find too, because they're literally just logs. If you don't mind me asking, what got you into YouTube? So that's a good question. I've always liked video games. And I've always been a shy person. I never, like, if I'm out in a group setting, I usually just sit there. I don't talk to anybody. Used to. And I wanted to break that, and I felt like one of the good ways to do that was YouTube, because I get to talk to a bunch of people that I don't even know, and get more unshy, I guess. And then I figured at the same time that I wanted to turn it into a job at some point. Obviously, I'm not here for just money. I also like making this content, so that's mainly why I'm here, is making the content for you guys, because I really like playing Way of the Hunter and I like playing games. And I just wanted to share my experiences with you. But I also want to turn it into a full-time job so I can leave my job and do this full-time. By the way, Tennessee, go Vols, by the way. Go Vols. Even though Tennessee baseball's sucking it right now. Have you played the mobile game of Way of the Hunter? I have not. I don't plan on doing that. I don't play mobile games that much. Don't really have the time. Man, I cannot find any zones for these guys. Rian says, well, if you ever want to have a big plot of land, and I'll sponsor the hunt if you do the traveling. Well, that's cool, man. I think, so I've never hunted in real life, right? And if I ever go hunting for the first time, I want my first ever hunt to be with Steve Ranella and hunting elk. I've never even shot a gun before, so I figured if I was gonna do it, I might as well go big, right? The chance of Steve Ranella ever wanting to hunt with me, very, very, very slim. Yeah, I already got a PC, so I figured I might as well stream or do YouTube, so I like doing it. It's fun. I just wish I was better at it. Like, I wish I was more creative. I'm just not a creative person, though. Man, they've got to have a feed zone around here. The same way? I hope I make it, man. I hope I make it. I want that plaque, right? I want that 100,000 subscriber plaque. I'm so far away. So far away. I heard twig snaps, and I don't know where that came from. If I ever came to, like, South Africa and there's, like, if there's Cape buffalo there, I would like to hunt that someday, maybe, if I was gonna hunt. Never give up exactly. I'm never gonna give up, man. I'm gonna keep going. I guess, you know, the saying is, you're your own worst critic, so I'm always hard on myself. When maybe I shouldn't be. There's a feed zone, but not what I'm after. Probably already got it. Yep. Finding bear feed zones is really hard. I really doubt they're out here in the woods. They're probably down here, maybe in the open areas. I don't think they're going to be in the woods. If you like my videos, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad people are liking the content. It's just I'm always critical of myself, I guess. Always room for improvement. I don't think they're this way. I don't think the feed zones are going to be down here. Ooh, Sitka. Like, nobody said anything about the audio, right? The audio recently that I've changed. Nobody said anything bad about it. But me personally, I didn't like how it sounded. It sounded echoey and it didn't sound clear enough. So I changed it. So that's me being critical of my videos. I would suggest a plains game hunt before you do a buffalo hunt. Buffalo hunt really gets your blood pumping. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. There's no way they're going to be down there. I mean, the Sitka are, but I'm not trying to find that right now. I'm trying to find that Kodiak bear feed zone, which I'm never going to find. Really close. They're down by the water. Somewhere. Wind's terrible. I'm blowing right at them. Can't see squat diddly. I think if I had maybe a non-shy, bubbly, energetic personality, that I could probably grow faster, but I started out with being insanely shy. I'm familiar with it. I've never used it, ever, but I never want to use it. I think that takes away the fun of the game, or part of the fun of the game is exploring, right? I don't want to know where everything's at. Like I'm cheating. Technically, you are cheating. So I just like playing the game as it is. It's tedious, for sure, but just the way the game is, and that's how I want to play it. There they are. Are you a loner? No, you're not a loner. Okay. I was about to say. Loners do not exist on my map, because we kill them. You're almost a loner. What is that? What is that? Is that just a log? Okay, yeah. I thought for a second we might have a melanistic, and I don't even know if there's melanistic Sitka. No idea. Don't hunt Sitka that often, so not even sure if that's a thing. Don't you be bouncing away. Get back here. You can probably smell me. Probably smelled me. No, they shouldn't have. My wind's going that way more like, not that way. Also wonder if that guy was low fitness or high fitness. How far he bounced away. Hello? Oh, there's more. Well. Let's see what we got. Wind is atrocious. So as soon as I see anything, we're gonna have to take a shot. I should probably stop doing the low fitness and swap to high fitness. Because there's a good chance we have a high fitness in there. I'm gonna get down here to this tree where I can see the whole pond. Don't you worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Have you had elk icons go from white to yellow on the map? If so, you know what it means? I have not. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Like, when you highlight it? Is that what you mean? Or is it the need stuff? I turned my need stuff off. Who we got? Who we got? As of right now, nobody high fitness, from what I can see. I wanted to see if there were any high fitness at all, and if so, if we had any big boys, or if we had any lopsided, so I don't think we do. I think I'm just gonna shoot one with an overpowered rifle. Yeah, they smell me. Oh. I know you're low fitness. I called you in, you ran away. Don't you move. I said, don't you move. Well, that'll teach him. Didn't really find what I was looking for. But whatever. Really? They're turning yellow without clicking on it. That's interesting. I have no idea what that means. Might be a bug. Got some more shit to get to my right, but not interested right now. I'm gonna pick this guy up and we're gonna swap maps. Overpowered rifle definitely got the job done there. Low fitness? 85% adult. Well, shoot. Why were you coming into a low fitness call? Hello? £132. 2-star adult. I'll have to check the weight. He would have been a 5. You jinxed it. You jinxed it. Sticks, you jinxed it. Only one's... Okay, so you might have one selected still. It might just be selected when you're not actually selecting it. That's the only thing I could think of. That's an RIP, and if you remember, use the RIP emoji. And if not, just type RIP in the chat. Alright, swap maps. We are going to go to Matariki Park. What I'm going to focus on Matariki is whitetail. We need to hunt for some whitetail zones. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You'll see that in tomorrow's video. Don't worry about that. Sneak peek. Sneak peek. Alright, whitetail. That's what we're after. Who do I need to get zones for? Pretty much everybody, because I have absolutely nothing. Oh, yep, good point. Equipment check. 338 Lapua, 30-6. I think we're good on everything. We don't really need a predator collar here. There actually are no predators, are there? I don't think there are any predators here. There's not. Huh. Never realized that. Never pay attention to it, I guess. What time are we at? 11:30. Let's check whitetail here. Oh, drink time. Not... I want their feed times. So 7. You shall sleep till 7. Also, what... Okay, so it's about to be a new cycle. So we might have some giants here, because I don't know what we had, or we just lost some. One of the two. Alright, so they're at their feed zones. If I hear whitetail, I should head to their spot. It doesn't really matter if I spook them or not, because we can track them down afterwards. But I need to find their zones. That's the focus of today, really. Obviously, I'd like to take some if we see some that are massive, but... Or lopsided, I guess. Obviously, we're trying to focus on getting some zones for when we make videos that I can just head to next time. I think I mentioned this in tomorrow's video, but I can't remember, but... If anybody is wanting to... Or if anybody is starting to be a editor of some kind, like, just starting out, and would like to, edit with me on my videos, I can't pay you. I don't make enough to pay you. But we can grow together, and eventually I can pay you. And you're also going to gain some skill sets in case you just want to leave and go do your own. So, if anybody's ever interested, let me know. Because I'd like to have somebody to help me edit. It would definitely speed up the process, and it'd be nice. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. I don't even know how all that works. Like, how do I... That's my thing, is I don't know how to upload my videos where people can edit them and then get them back and then upload them. I have no idea. I don't know how YouTubers really do all that stuff. I'm not big enough to know all that, I guess. I'd have to figure that out on my own. How you doing, Hog? How you doing? Well, we'll give a high fitness call here. Sika. Ooh, we got a high fitness, boys. Got ourselves a high fitness. I'm just backing away from the bush because I can't see the inside the bush. I need to see them when they get out. I know you're over there. Calm down. You'd love to if you knew how? I didn't know how either. I dove into it. Head first. I watched so many YouTube videos on just trying to figure it out. Well, the problem with that is you've basically got to upload the video twice. And they've got to upload it once. And it's going to take a while if it's just a raw video. I could probably do something like a rough edit. And then send them a partially edited video and then they can put it all together. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how all that works. It's something I'm going to have to learn over time. Samber? That's Samber deer? No, that's Sika, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely Sika. Why are you guys calling like crazy? I'm not calling you guys in. Chill out. Where's my hog at? Eh? Where he be? I'm just glad you like enjoying the content, man. I have a sister, and she's really creative, and I always thought maybe she could be my editor, but she's too busy. She also has a kid, so... Misspelled. Yeah. Zone hutting. I see what you say. Okay. Wow. Can't believe I didn't notice that. How about I fix that real quick? Oh, boy. Maybe I don't have any hog coming in, because they sure are taking their sweet time. So, forget them. Looking for whitetail zones. I'll be calling over there, alright? I know you're not coming in. Where would these guys be? Question is, would they be in grasslands or highlands? I would assume grasslands. But highlands is their secondary, so I guess they could technically have feed zones in the highlands and mainly be in grasslands. They're over the hill. You gonna rain on me? You serious? Can't have a live stream without a rain. Also can't hunt bear without rain, apparently. Holy smokes, Batman. Chill out. You call Sikas the screaming babies? Yeah. They're very annoying. They don't stop. Just non-stop screaming. At least it's not thundering and lightning right now. That thunder is loud. If I was a whitetail, where would I be eating? I have no idea. I'm not a whitetail. Almost looks like a zone, but it's not. Yeah. They're next to the Sika. Just chilling. And these frame rates are obnoxious. Gonna have to figure out why it's doing that, that's for sure. My GPU is pegged to the max right now, and it's never done that before. Who do we got up there, boys? Who do we got up there? Big goat? Doesn't look like it. How old is my GPU? It's a 4080, so 2 years? 2 years old, I think? Not that old. I want a 5090, but I'm not about to pay $4,000 for a GPU. I can't afford that. Fallow deer. I think that's fallow deer. Could be hog, but doesn't sound quite like a hog. Could need a refresh of the thermal paste? Possibly. I also use it to make AI images for, you know, my thumbnails. Ah, whitetail. Hey, Clebin, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I have no idea what you just said, but... hope you have a good night. What am I hearing? That is definitely hog. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing, alright? Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Need to be quiet here, because I don't want to spook the whitetail, wherever they're at. I would like to shoot one of these hog, to be honest. Oh, great. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Turn your volume down. Oh, man. Hi. Did you get scared from the thunder? Why are you guys all running at me? Oh my gosh, that was bright. It was cool. It was bright. Holy moly, Batman. I have no idea which one's coming my way, if any. I think this guy is. What'd you say, OCG? I don't know, I couldn't hear you. Thunder. I don't think you're big enough. Nah. Hey, I need to see your tusks, buddy. Oh, you're pretty nice. But you're not big enough either. Nah, not big enough. Alright. No joke, I wish you could turn them down. Don't you charge me. Be a bad idea on your part. I'm gonna reset the time here in just a second. I just want to see if I can find these whitetail that were popping off over here. There they are. So there's a feed zone somewhere nearby where that guy's at. Question. Question is, where? Is that an albino? Don't spook. Oh. That's a whitetail. That is a whitetail. Oh, it's a stinking doe. Come on. You almost look melanistic, buddy. But you're not. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate it. All I get. That's all I get. Does. I hate it. Curse. Where'd the other male go? It's a curse. See if I can find their zone and then I'll go pick her up. She's not hard to miss. There's got to be a zone around here somewhere. I just don't know what it's going to look like. I mean, I'll probably never find a big albino male buck. I just won't. I've only found one in the 3 years that I've played. And he ended up dying on me because I couldn't tell how old he was. He was small anyway, so it wasn't like anything special. But it's probably never gonna happen. Please don't poop on my head, thanks. Another one? Holy moly. This place is a whitetail essential, alright? I almost want to just look at the ground. Just to see if I can find in the zone. Ooh, some tar. And some crazy lightning. Nobody big. I have no idea where these whitetail were going. I can't see their zones. How you doing, loser? Huh? How you doing, loser? Shot 2. Not too bad. Could've been better. Obviously, though, we are gonna taxidermy her because she's a rare fur type, but my gosh, I wish she was a male. Okay, next thing we're doing is we're gonna go reset the time. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to put the gun away completely. Alright, we need to reset it back to 7 a.m. It's still the new cycle, so we should be alright. This will be day 2 of the new cycle. 6:43, close enough. I don't want to do 7:43 because we're missing almost the entire hour. No more rain. Can't stand it, man. I don't mind the rain. Wave of the 100 gods are mad at me. I don't mind the rain, I just don't like, I don't like that thunder all the time. Hey, a sambar deer. Well, anybody lopsided? Not with that rifle, because that's not going to work. I think they're too young, right? The grayer, they are... I forget. I gotta look. There's a specific thing about it. It's like the reverse of what you think. Light brown to grayish brown. Dark brown if they're old. They go from light to dark. It's the complete opposite of what you think in normal deer. These guys are both pretty old, but I don't see anybody lopsided unless that guy is lopsided. It's really hard to tell. I think he is. No, too much of a hill right now. I need you to turn sideways, buddy. I can't quite tell. I think he's lopsided just based off that front tine. Yep. Oh, lucky. He's dead, but lucky. The biggest one I've hunted and thought was a 5-star, which was earlier today, actually. We were hunting a whitetail that we were keeping an eye on from the last live stream. Because he had a new rack and we thought he was going to be a 5-star. So I went back to take a look at him, recycled the day, knowing that he was going to live. And then I took him out and he was a 4-star. But he was an absolute monster. I was like, there's no way. Sure as the world. He was. I really thought he was going to be a 5. I've also done that, I think, on some Cape buffalo. I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely a 5. And then I shoot him, he's like a 3. I do that with mule deer, too. Like, the non-typicals are pretty easy to tell. If they're both sides, and they have a big headgear, then you're pretty much guaranteed to have a 5-star. Almost guaranteed. And on the mule deer that are normal, they don't have the non-typicals. I can never remember which ones are the 5-stars. So I look at one, I'm like, oh, that's a giant mule deer, and then I shoot it, and it's like a 2.5-star or whatever. I say 2.5, where it was about to be a 3. Alright, Sticks, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the membership, man. Welcome. Early access to videos. Alright, where'd you go, Samber deer? I thought you'd be dead up here somewhere, so I thought you might have to be, you'd be easy to find. But I might actually have to go back and find the blood. Wait, is that you? Well, that's, Sika. Maybe I can find him this way. And I really thought he'd be dead up here. It's a bright sun. I mean, it's the sun. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and find the blood. I don't mind doing that, but I don't remember where I shot him. Somewhere on this hill. I know that much. Oh man, this lighting is really, really rough. He's sicka, man. They're making me sicka. See what I did there? Okay. So one of the rare furs I'm excited about is an albino wood bison. And I'm aging right now on Aurora Shores, even though I think he'll be average fitness. Still looks cool. Yeah, they do look cool. I haven't found a big one yet. Come on, blood, where you at? I know I hit him. Is that blood? No. What a bright light I have. It's better to see with. Oh, man. I don't know if he was further this way or if he was further the other direction. Looks like they were following this path. Could be wrong. Maybe they were following that path. Where art thou, blood? It wasn't this far back. I know I hit the guy. Don't tell me I didn't hit the guy. There should be a pool of blood somewhere around this joint. This might just be a search and find. I am not seeing squat. That is insanely bright. Like, wow. That hurt my eyes, actually. Okay, we're just gonna have to search and find, I guess. Might take a while. Might take a while. Because I don't know where he went. funny if I found the blood all of a sudden. I mean, he couldn't have made it too far. It was definitely a long shot. I was trying to hit him again, because I didn't really care what he was, in terms of his score, because he's lopsided, so it didn't really matter what the score would have been, but... I missed the second shot. Sure does light up zones, though. Sheesh. Further back to the right? Maybe. Thought I looked over there, though. You'd think he wouldn't be that hard to see, either. I don't want to go sprinting around, because there's a good chance I just spook everything in the area. Oh boy. If it's the doomed red blood, then he's definitely alive. There are Seeker zones everywhere. That was a Seeker. Alright, bad boy, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Whew. Right. Maybe he's still alive. I could have sworn I hit a long shot, man. Hi, pheasant. How you doing? I should shoot one just for the fun of it, but... I would absolutely destroy it. Well, Salama, I've had some problems with the 338 Lapua, so... Especially on, like, moose and bear. I hit them, like, dead on. I even shot a moose recently, right in the skull, right in the brain. Insta-kill, right? Nah. Didn't even register. Went right through him. All the way through him. And then it registered on the outside of him on the other side. Just with the 338 Lapua. I've had no other problems with any other rifles yet. Just that one. So, who knows? Maybe I didn't hit this guy at all. But I could have sworn I saw blood, man. I'm gonna have to find the blood. There's just no way around it. I don't think I can find this guy without it. I mean, he ran up the hill, so he had to be mid-hill. Or lower hill. And he wasn't behind any bush. I feel like he was on this path right here. But I'm not finding squat. Just do zigzags until I find it. Eventually I'll find it, right? Where's the blood? Where's the blood? There's no way it was this far. Eventually I'll find it, right? Holy Batman. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I thought I saw it. Nope. Round 3. Fight. Where the blood is winning. I'm literally just scanning everything in front of me. You've got to be kidding me. Possible? Maybe? But I thought he was on this hill. I had to go back and watch the stream. See where I actually shot him at. Because this guy is nowhere to be found. It doesn't really matter that much. It's not like I need to go pick him up. But I mean, I killed him, so I kind of want to go pick him up. I say I killed him. I don't know at this point. This is ridiculous. The joys of Ranger. On his own. It's probably where they were going. Flee! Okay, this is the last one. If I can't find it on this one, I'm done. We're just gonna say I didn't hit him at all. Which I don't believe. Light's not gonna help me anymore. I wouldn't have hit him from here. I couldn't even see him from here. Okay. He shall live forever. I don't know where he went. Anyway, what we're after is these whitetail way over there. Pretty much need to reset the time again. Halfway up the hill between the two trees. Between these two? Well, I have no idea, man. I just looked through all of it. This is about halfway. I don't see squat. Like, I thought they were right here on this path. I really did. I mean, that makes sense. We're going to another zone. It just doesn't exist. There's blood when I shot him, yeah. Right? But it's gone now. I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I just got trolled by a sambar deer. Alright. On to the whitetail. That's what we're here for. I'm looking for whitetail feed zones, rest zones, drink zones. I think I already got all the drink zones. And then when we go over to Lintukoto here shortly, which is crazy because it's already been like 40 minutes since we've been on this map, we'll go to Brown Bear. Are you a loner? Might be a loner pig. I'd shoot him, but I want whitetail. Piggy, 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 piggy. No loners. He gets to be a loner for today. Just for today. He gets a pass. This loner might not get a pass, depending on how big he is. That's a really old pig. Not very big, but he is lopsided. What is that? A chamois? A really long distance. What was that? I didn't even check. Yeah, it's a chamois. That's really far away. Almost 1,000 yards. That is 1,000 yards. It's another chamois. What is that? Is that tar? Almost 1,100 yards out. Holy Batman, Batman. I don't know if I can hit that. That is a tar. Wowza. Test shot. I could probably hit that. Chill out, pigs. Tried. I tried. I tried. Texas Art Shot. I tried it. It didn't work. I should have swapped to the other rifle and probably would have actually worked. So, he gets to live. Alright, we're gonna try this just for the fun of it. Just for the giggles. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Wait, is that a chamois? No, that's a tar. So... somewhere around there. Pretty close. Oh man, it's a tough shot. Too short. Yeah, run farther away and make it even harder for me to shoot you. Oh my gosh. $1,200. I never move my zeros. I keep them at 164. I just like them there. I'm not gonna get another chance for shoot that guy because he just ran over the hill. Oh well. It's more challenging and more fun for me to try to figure out the whatever the lines are called. I forget what they're called. I know the name. Just it's in my brain somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can find this guy's zone, the whitetail that was up here. BDC lines? Is that what they're called? I saw 2 whitetail over there somewhere. Saw them 1, obviously. Don't poop on my head! Happened to my sister once. A bird was sitting on her shoulder and it just pooped right on her. It's a sambar deer, isn't it? And where is this feed zone? I know you're over there. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how they exactly work. I'm sure somebody knows, but... I just like to do test shots and see where I'm at, and then try it again. Bullet drop compensator. Okay. BDC. Oh, it's a little easier of a shot. 900 yards. Ah, I can't do it. There's whitetail nearby. Whoa, speed demon crawling. Holy moly. That was crazy. I don't know where this feed zone is, man. It's got to be around. Pretty close to where this guy was. That is a really young sambar deer. He's not lopsided. I can't take him just yet. You're really old. I could probably take you. A minute of angle. I don't think it's an albino sambar. He's just, maybe it is. Is it? I don't know. I haven't seen an albino sambar yet. I have nothing to call him. Oh, yeah, I do. We'll see if he's high fitness. Yeah, I just haven't seen one yet, so I'm not sure if that's an albino or not. He just looks really light. I don't know. Oh, he got up. Are you turning my way? You're turning my way? He is high fitness? I don't think he's an albino. I think he's just really, really light gray. Like, super young. Man, I could be wrong. Could be super wrong. I mean, he's high fitness. Should I leave him alone? No, he's not. He's not an albino. You can tell now. Okay, we're good. we're good. Not an albino. I need to find this whitetail feed zone, man. And I don't know where it's at. Like, the whitetail was right over here. Obviously, that doesn't mean he's going to be necessarily on top of his zone, but you would think it'd be somewhere nearby. It wouldn't be like a gazillion miles away. What bird am I seeing over there? Some kind of bird. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but it's a bird. He was standing right here. Somewhere. Wherever his blood is. Oh. Yes! Nailed it. Exactly what we were after. I was hoping to see if I could see the blood that I, try to do the Texas heart shot on, but I don't think I'm ever going to find it, because it's red blood, obviously. Feral goat, I think. Sambar deer? Possibly. Nope, Sika. Alright. I don't know if this guy is worth taking just yet. I don't believe he is. No, he's not lopsided, so I think he's good to... Oh, wait a minute. I think you are lopsided, buddy. Oh, of course I do that right in front of a bush. Oh, yeah, you lopsided. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say. Don't you tell me that wasn't a kill shot. See if I can find his feed zone. Is that a really big chamois right there? I think that might be a big chamois. Like the Sambredeer's blood that just disappeared. I don't even know if I'll be able to find this guy's. Probably won't be able to. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Wait, he ran this way? I don't remember him running this way. You're lopsided as well, buddy. Go pick up in a minute. I don't use markers because you can't do that in real life, right? So I want to keep it as real as possible. Where in the world did you go? Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, there it is. We're good. We're good. Found the trail. And I think I found their zone, too. Boom. A rabbit army. The rabbit army has arrived. Are you the Sambredeer I shot, or are you the Sambredeer I saw? No, you're the Sambredeer that I thought was a albino. There should be a whitetail nearby, too. Somewhere. There he is. And the whitetail dead right in front of me. Sweet. Wow. Barely made that one. I don't think I aimed that high, did I? I feel like I was down here. Whatever. 1 star, 43% adult. Lopsided. Obviously, just to sell. Uh-oh, we have double rabbit army. Almost looks melanistic, but he's not. This guy's pretty old. I have one marker in use on Nez Perce, and it's for the exit of the shortcut in the top right of the map. Yeah, Remington's not the most accurate. Oh, good thing I didn't shoot that guy yet. Apparently there's another one down here. Man. How are you doing? You got 2 different racks. He's still calling. Oh, you want some too? I do believe you are lopsided as well. Yum, 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 yum. He shall live for now. I don't think he's that bad of a lopsided. Go find this whitetail zone, pick him up. Go grab the other one down there, pick him up, wherever he's at. And then we'll go up that way and try to find that one. Because we're in highlands, they're going to not be very good. Oh, I thought I spined him, but I left and right lunged him. Yeah, he had 2 different racks there. 63% adult, 1 star. Obviously, just a sell. See if I can find their feed zone for this guy. Yep, maybe right here. Nailed it. Don't you worry about it. Oh, there's 2 there. When did the second one get there? What in the world? We just looked there, right? There's one. Am I going crazy? This guy? I think is old. I think they're both really, really old. I like that rack, though. Remingtons weren't a bad brand before the business was sold. I didn't know they sold it. Who'd they sell it to? Well, multiple parties, I guess, but still, who'd they sell it to? Boom. What we got over here? I hear twigs snapping. Somebody be twigging. I need to head back into the grasslands, because I'm not going to find anything massive over here. I mean, there's a chance. You can still get 5 stars in secondary habitats, just not quite as often as you would for their primary habitat. Oh, it's the chamois. Need big boy tar? Probably not. Nope. Alright, I don't know what to do about these 2 whitetail over here other than find their zone. I'm not quite sure if I want to take one. If I do, which one do I take? That guy, because holy Batman, is he lopsided. Okay. That made my choice easier. Just in case. 3 shots should have killed him, right? I mean, geez. Even if 2 of them were flesh wounds, 2 shots to the flesh wound is still a kill, I do believe. I'm beelining it. Alright, I'm beelining it. I'm gonna try not to squirrel. The Round Hill Group LLC out of Tennessee. Interesting. Need to keep an eye out for their zone, too. Mainly looking for the blood, though. I think that first shot was a lung shot, but I could be wrong. Oh, found their zone. Now I've got to find the blood. Easier said than done. I don't think he was this far up, was he? I think that's blood, but I can't tell. That's definitely blood. I don't know where the first shot was, but I know where the third shot was. Somewhere over here. Somewhere. Oh, past it. There it is. Flesh wound for sure. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Where did the blood go? Are you telling me he survived that? Okay, no. Nope, it was just not showing up for some reason on the reflections. Oh, there it is. Don't tell me you're the one I'm after. Man, this blood's hard to see. Luckily, it's on the road. They got into some deep stuff. I don't think I can find it. Like this. Oh boy. Don't lose it now, OCG. Don't lose it now. Alright. Did he turn on me? There it is. So tempted. So tempted to shoot him because he's a loner. I'm down over there. Oh boy. I think I lost it. Never mind. Standing right on top of it. Standing right on top of it. I like when they go in straight lines. Not through all this junk, though. Oh, I thought that was him. Got excited for a second. Alright, light's not gonna help me much. Oh boy. You guys hear that? What is coming up on me? Sounds like hog. Just based on how many there are. I don't know how they got that close without spooking, to be honest. Where'd this guy's blood go, man? Oh, there it is. They are super close. Oh, that's not hog. It's like a horror movie. They're encircling me and trolling me. Alright, I lost it again. I really want to know what that is. Well, there's the whitetail. He's actually lopsided as well. That can't be the one I shot, right? That can't be. It can't be. There's no way. Is that the same whitetail? Who are you guys? What's going on? How have you not seen me? That can't be the one I shot. I figured it's boar. I don't think it's the same one. I mean, he's lopsided, so I could take him. I'm gonna. I got 3 bullets left, boys. Alright, well, boar spooked. No idea where this guy's blood went to. Never mind. You really go out this way? Hold the phone. Are you really the one that I shot? Oh, they're right. Okay. Well. I planned that. I planned that. Yep. Heart shot. Definitely lopsided there. 2-star, 49% mature, just to sell. Okay, so I was too far back on the first shot. Good thing I shot him 2 more times. He came to check on my friend was taking a nap. Okay, that was a bad shot. But it was a flesh wound. Intestines got the kill shot there. 2-star, 55% mature. Definitely lopsided. Obviously, just to sell. Alright, we're gonna move into the grasslands a bit more. We're probably not gonna make it to Lynn Dakota today. It's fine. Alright, Salamo, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let's reset the time to 7 again. And we'll wrap the stream up here. Let's see, where do we want to go here? Don't have any for that guy, I don't have any for this guy, so let's go up that way. Actually, I probably shouldn't, my wind's going that way. Oh no, we're good, we're good. My wind's going that way. I wonder what those bushes are called. Oh, I thought that was a deer way up there. It's like, well, that's an easy target. Skylined. The heck was that? that a rabbit? Gotta be a rabbit, right? Yeah, okay. Sounds like somebody's getting murdered. Just spooked something. Hey, Kryptonic. How's it going, man? There they go. Alright, well, I'll go to the whitetail that's actually making a call. After I grab the zone. That I already have. Just trying to find some whitetail zones is really what we're doing. Because I don't have very many on Matariki here, so... trying to get a couple of them. I already have this one. Yeah, it's probably that one. But I'm going to check it anyway, just in case it's not. Because it's also a possibility that's the one that I thought I might have just spooked. My gut's telling me that's not the case, though. It's probably going to be the one that I've already got the feed zone for. Well, maybe not. That one seems really far away compared to the one I just heard. No member hunts this weekend. It'll be next weekend for sure. Stream is stuttering badly. Huh. Might be a good time to end the stream then, because we're about to anyway, but I was hoping to get some more zones before that happened. Wonder why it's stuttering all of a sudden. I mean, it's probably been stuttering the entire time because of the FPS issues, but... I was hoping it wouldn't do that. The whitetail I heard, I thought was really close. But I don't see him. Oh. Oh, there he is. Might be that one? I don't know if I have that one. It might be that... I don't know. Fixed itself? Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no member hunts this weekend, just because I'm just trying to hunt zones and not really hunt much. And next weekend, though, we'll definitely be opening them up for members at probably the beginning of the live stream. Rather than the last, because in the beginning it's a little easier for everybody to be on. In the end, it's getting kind of late. Most people are going to bed, so I think earlier for the member hunts is probably the better option. So 6 p.m. Kryptonic, if you want to join next Sunday, let me know in Discord. And I'll add you to Steam, and I'll join your map next Sunday. 6 p.m. Central Time. Samber deer. I am kind of curious, though. Could have been a YouTube thing. I've got to fix this FPS issue thing, that's for sure. I don't like it. Holy Batman. There's whitetail way up here? Well, okay. Have to go over there and check those guys out. Jeez. Didn't think there'd be any up that far. I was about to say, normally I see some red deer over there. There are. Is that a whitetail or a samber? I don't know. It's just a single doe of some kind. I think that's a whitetail. Where's the buck? I've never seen a doe by herself. That is weird. How you doing, buddy? You lopsided. There you go, night-night. You did. Got 2 shots left. I don't see that sambar deer. Oh, he's over this way. He moved on me. Nah, it's whatever. Whatever. I don't know if that whitetail heard me and ran. Okay, you're not lopsided. Oh, yes, you are. Last shot. And 1 shot left. How that guy did not spook from the first shot, I have no idea. My guy's shadow is moving very, very weird. Which I guess means I'm moving very, very weird. Oh, wow. Went right to the shoulder there. It's fine. 1 star, 59% adult, just a cell. Got the zone that I was after. Go see if I can find this one over here. And then I think I'm going to head up the mountain over there and grab the one that I saw way, way, way over there. Like, that's crazy. Could be. Could be a way. But not exactly, because sometimes, you know, I might run into one that I take like 6 shots on, and I wasted 6 shots, so... No, I usually just go by if I'm tired, or I need to go to bed for work tomorrow, or the stream reaches a ridiculous hour rate. Like, right now it's 5 hours. So, I'll grab that zone up there, and then we're probably going to end the stream there. Lopsided. 74% adult. Just a cell. I need to find their zone. It's around here somewhere. Where is the question? That's where I shot him. Come on. Where you be? Where you be? Gotta be around here. There's no reason a whitetail would be over here if there's not a feed zone. He was kind of acting funny, though, so there's a good chance I might have spooked him from one. Okay, that's my assumption. I think I spooked that guy from the feed zone that he was at, and I have no idea where that was at. So, we're gonna go get the whitetail that are way, way over here on the mountain. Wind's still good. I thought I saw something there, but it's just a rock. Just a rock. Okay, I got some close by. Yeah, found the much needed rabbit army zone. They need a bomb dropped on them. Alright, that's what needs to happen to them. Okay, so there is a male over here. A buck somewhere. We saw the doe, which I thought was a loner, which I figured can't be possible. There's no way it's just a doe by herself. That'd be insanely weird. I wonder if these are firethorn trees. My sister used to have a firethorn tree in her backyard. And we had, or she had, goats at the time. And to feed the goats, well, we didn't have any feed. Like, normally you would feed the goats the feed. Because they were about to move, so they didn't buy any feed, because they're going to buy it when they get to the new place. No point in carrying extra stuff when you don't need to. So, didn't have any. And the goats were kind of hungry, so we figured we would just pull some stuff off the trees to feed them. Because goats eat, you know, green stuff. I don't really know what they eat. I'm not a vet. Anyway, grabbed it. Started, thought we were going to feed them from the tree we were at. So I reached up and grabbed a limb. And when I did, I'm not kidding when I say that a thorn about 2 inches long went right through my knuckle. All the way through it. It was insane. I still, to this day, cannot bend my... Sadly, it's my middle finger. I can't bend my middle finger all the way down. It won't go down. Don't believe you're lopsided, so I don't... Oh, nay, wait a minute. You are lopsided. The last bullet. It's the last bullet. Whitetail way up there, which is crazy to me. Bye, red deer. Apparently I already had that. Alright, so where is the feed zone for these bad boys? Yep, you are lopsided. So 1 star, 43% young, just to sell. Good to take there. Very, very good to take. Now I just gotta find the stinking zone, man. Be anywhere in here. Chill. Man. This guy's just absolutely bolted out of here. Gotta be around. Oh, wait. Maybe. Dang it. Ah, rabbit army again. Maybe it's down here. Instead of up. That's where we're gonna hope. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Great. Rabbit zone. I'm gonna check up a little further, and if it's still not there, I'm just gonna go over to the other ones, because I don't know where this guy's at. This feed zone for this whitetail is somewhere in here, and I don't know where. I mean, it's gotta be in here, right? Come on now. Oh boy. There they go again. I have no idea. I don't know where these guys' feed zones are. Can't find them. I'll have to come back, I guess. For now, we'll check to see if I can find these. Probably walked right over their feed zone. Oh well. There's more. Yeah, how many whitetail are on this map? Kryptonic, I am not doing members hunts today. We'll be doing that next weekend. And probably the first hour or two of next weekend's live stream, 6 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you get here by then, if you want me to join you. I do believe you're lopsided. I think you're lopsided as well. Thought I saw something up there. What am I seeing? There's something like right there. I must be seeing it through the top of the mountain. Yeah, you're lopsided. Lift your head up, buddy. This guy's gonna die really, really soon. Like, he is super, super old. Alright, I have no bullets. Okay, so we'll just use the 338 Lapua. And absolutely obliterate this deer. Now I'll go over there and check those guys out. How are you doing? Are you lopsided? I think you might be. He looks pretty good. Go grab this guy. Don't you spook them. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. 330 yards. Can I take this shot? I mean, it's a 338 Lapua. You'd think it'd just obliterate them, so... Too much sway, man. Too low. We can get to the top of this other hill. Too much sway to make that shot. I mean, I probably could, but I want to make sure I kill him. Yeah, Kryptonic, I want to do the members in the beginning of the live streams because I think people are going to sleep during the live stream because obviously it's getting later and later through the night, so people need to go to bed. So I think it's better to do them in the beginning of the live stream. So I think that's what we're gonna do next weekend. Was it you that I wanted, or was it you? I think it's this guy. I mean, neither one of them are really that great, to be honest. Need to see his other side. Oh, you live on the other side of the world? Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, you're definitely lopsided. Night-night. Alright, let's see if I can find this guy over here, wherever he went. I don't even know where I shot him at, so this might be fun. But I'm after that right there, really. To be honest, I don't even care if I pick this guy up. He's nothing special, but we definitely killed him, so we'd like to find him. And boy, here we go again with tracking blood. Oh, he took a crazy turn on me. Could be around here pretty shortly. And made it farther than I thought he was going to make it. For a 338 Lapua, on a whitetail. That is really far. Yeah, it's pretty good, Fat Man. It's pretty good. It's just, it's frustrating sometimes, which I guess is the same in real life, right? That was too high. Wow. Alright. 1 star, 45% adult. Obviously, I ruined the hunt rating because it's a 338 Lapua, but just to sell. Who's twigging down here, huh? The, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I don't even care. The Sika. Well, I definitely smoked him, but I was a little high on him. This guy, on the other hand, super dead. Yeah, good shot. Definitely lopsided. 1 star, 46%. Young, just to sell. Let me see if I can find their zone here. Might have found it right here, actually. Boom. Look at that view, boys. Look at that view. And that's how we're going to end this live stream, by the way. It has been 5.5 hours almost. It makes it more satisfying when you find your animal. That's true. That is definitely true. Sometimes I can't find them, though. But thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you guys have a fantastic night and a fantastic week. Tomorrow's video is a pretty good one, so make sure you swing by then. Check it out. Oh, you just got here, Fat Man? Sorry, man. Yeah, we've been here for 5 hours. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. So I'll catch you guys in the next live stream, which will be on Friday. Either Project Zomboid or 7 Days to Die. If it's a Project Zomboid, we'll be starting over on Project Zomboid. Might be another game. I don't know. We'll see. And then obviously for Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Time, for some Way of the Hunter. Hope to see you guys then. Have a fantastic night. OCG out.